Oh wow, what is going on here, dude? This streamer doesn't even answer. Well, why do I have an echo? How you doing, Tai Tai? Tai Tai couldn't make Fubgun log in, so he's looking for the next victim. Looking for the next victim. Dude, I'm such a boomer. I tried to make a poll and then I don't think I set a time. So now it's just gonna like expire and I can't make like a new one because I gotta wait for this one to expire. It's fucked. All right, let's see if the stream elements like chat actually works today for YouTube. Let's see. Multi-chat. All right, YouTube, say something if you're on there. YouTube dead? YouTube's not dead, dude. They missed out on the last private league. YouTube, are you dead? I see no chat activity. I swear if this thing's bugged again, I'm gonna punch someone in the face. Let me go look at this. Oh, okay, it's good. It's good. It's working. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nah, you shouldn't have to dig graves in this one. I'm assuming there's no grave digging. Affliction, sir. Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna go with Affliction. My only problem with Affliction is that if a boss gets like buffed with the Affliction on RF Chieftain, it's gonna take you like 13 minutes to kill him, but you know, that's okay, right? Affliction is bait. Nothing is bait if it gets people to log in and be happy. I don't understand what is the point of 3.25 Affliction. I don't know. Supposedly it's very watered down, but some people say it's also good. I'm not really sure. That's why I'm also cool with like Beyond Necropolis, because that's just a shit ton of mobs, right? Like a shit ton of mobs. Affliction is to play. Charms were fun. Oh, there's no charms in this Affliction. What is the plus Beyond part? I assume it just forces Beyond, which is Beyond is a mechanic where when you kill mobs, more mobs spawn, and then you can enhance that with the Atlas without needing to take the Beyond nodes, but I could be wrong. Alright, let's try another poll. Let's see. What private league would you prefer? Affliction or Beyond plus Acropolis? Wait, I can only set the poll from 1 minute to 10 minutes? What if I want to do it for like 6 hours? Beyond Necro is a ton of mobs. Affliction is just word on the street, some chatter, so no clue if they're reliable. Yeah, that's why I really feel like the Beyond might be the play, to be honest. If you want to do 6 hours and put a poll in your Discord, nah, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna pick what I want. I just want to know what other people think. You know? We're doing regular ascendancies. That would be correct. Yeah, that would be correct. I mean, Necro Beyond, now that I think about it, might just be more loot than Affliction, though. Like, you might not get more rarity, but I think it's more loot. We're not getting Graveyard. I don't think we're getting Graveyard. If we're getting Graveyard, I'm going to go type up a message to GGG right now. Oh shit, tie with the raid. Yo, how's everyone doing today? You guys ready to see a 32-minute, hour campaign run? Yesterday I was doing a run with my Marauder. I forgot to level Rolling Magma. It was level 1 by the time I got to Mervale. It was not good.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Dustin, thanks for the 5 months. I was giving her a chance. Well, I got like my double goat horns, and I'm like, I swear this build did more damage. Like, what's the hype around Rolling Magma again? This does not do damage. Oh, it's level 1. Oh shit, never mind, it is good. Just kidding. It's the same as Necro Settlers, no graveyard. They haven't clearly confirmed it, but I don't think it needs clarifying. I think everything needs clarifying. I think we always need clarifying. Can never assume with GGG. Last time we assumed that Necropolis, Settlers lasted 11 months. You know, we can't assume anymore. We need concrete information, and we want it now. Why no graveyard? No. It's 3.25 Affliction, so we don't need to know anything else. Wait, does that mean like everyone is in boat for just going Necropolis plus Beyond and just dying in T1 maps till we're geared? You know the best thing about Beyond is like you pop that first pack in a map and then like the Beyond demon spawns and he does like the divine what is this skill called? Is it divine ire? Why my brain doesn't even know what it's called. It's like the lightning blast. What happened to POE2? Why so many negative reviews on Steam? I genuinely think Steam is getting bombarded with negative reviews because GGG hasn't really worked on POE1, but that's me. I would just go through and read the actual reviews and see what it says. Not interested in Atlas Invasion. Atlas Invasion doesn't provide loot compared to Necropolis, I'm pretty sure. Was Necropolis good loot-wise? Yeah, the All Flames are kind of crazy. Sag, I don't like Necropolis FOMO. What do you mean FOMO? There's mobs in every map and you just fight them. All Flames, no. Lantern, yes. Isn't the All Flame the Lantern? As long as it's not the corpses, I'm happy with it. Oh, right, the All Flames were the consumable. Right, you collected the All Flames. Right. No, I prefer the Lantern by itself without the All Flames. Although the All Flames were cool, they were cool. I don't like micromanaging more stuff. I think that Necropolis FOMO is based on some guy found a divine one while I was asleep. Yeah, okay, so I'm not a big fan of... So that was in Necro Settlers when they do the hourly rotations. I don't like hourly rotation stuff. I'm confused. The YouTube vid said you were hosting Affliction. I changed my mind. Actually, didn't it say that I might host Necro Beyond or whatever it was called? Pretty sure it said I might also host this, no? It did not. Didn't I just make it and say that, like, you're gonna make me go watch it again? Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me right now? Hmm? I didn't mean all flames, I meant the other thing, but yeah. Wait, so they're gonna do this hourly, no? If this is hourly, I don't want to play it. No sound on the video on YouTube. I mean, you just watched it. You're fine, bro. I have to split audio because of how the world works. Look, it says I'm probably going this, but this is my second choice. See, what do you mean, bro? Why are you the term gaslighting? Why are you doing that to me? That's not nice. Yeah, I don't know then. That's I don't know. The mods change hourly for rewards. I guess it would have to be like that, no? So then I'm gonna go Affliction. I'm gonna go Affliction then. I just don't like that. I don't like hourly rotation stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like the hourly stuff. It just feels weird. That's all. Who wants a Necro League? I mean, if all it does is just replacing mobs with more mobs, I like it, which it does that. But I just don't like the hourly rotation stuff. That's it. I'm not a fan of hourly rotation. I just like to log in and blast and have fun. And it's not about me not making as much currency. It's the feeling of like I'm not having as much fun because I didn't play on that hour. That's my main issue, right? Is that it just feels bad, right? Like there's no other way to say it other than it like feels bad, right? The economy is garbage too. Well, because the economy will be warped around people playing at the peak time. So I'm not a big economy guy, but yeah. So okay, so Affliction it is. I think we're just Affliction gamers. Does that seem about right? I think we're just Affliction gamers. Tall flame mobs were rolled differently each map. I'm pretty sure it was every hour. So every hour they would shuffle what was where. Settlers plus Shifting Stones and Atlas Invasion looks fun. Yeah, but Atlas Invasion basically has no loot. It's just like an extra pack of mobs or something, right? Is Tuna doing Affliction? Yeah, he can join us if he wants. He's kind of doing something unique, and I don't want to invade him with a bunch of people and they don't follow his rules, right? It's 5 bosses in a map. Oh, actually, Atlas Invasion is kind of... Oh, it's map bosses. It's not For some reason, I thought it was... For some reason, I thought it was invasion bosses. 5 bosses, that's kind of a lot. Yeah. See, that was my initial thing, Lance, is I wanted to do Atlas Invasion, but, you know, people want Affliction, so I think I'm just hosting Affliction. You play RF? Yeah, but if map bosses are in a map, they just get one-shot by Chieftain Explode and they don't exist anymore. Like, you know the all flame that you would put in Necropolis that adds map bosses in every pack? They would just get one shot by Chieftain Explode. I can get behind Atlas Invasion if it's that many bosses. See, but you know what I feel, Lance? I feel like just because of Affliction Cope, people are going to want to join Affliction more. Like, people are going to hear Affliction, and they're going to want to join. Even though they don't realize it's been nerfed by, like, 86%, they just want to play Affliction. That's what I think. Captain Lance said Guardian over Chieftain, any drama? Well, I mean, Chieftain is, like, the better league starter and the better mapper. Guardian probably does, like, everything else better, though, realistically. I mean, pretty much every other RF Ascendancy is better than Chieftain, when you take Chieftain out of a mapping environment, right? Like, I'm pretty sure default auto attack, like, Assassin does more single target than RF Chieftain. Did people not like alt ascendancies in Freesia? I think a lot of people are joining what content creators host, and since I cannot play my favorite build on alternate ascendancies, I don't want to play it. I would love a world where I could play, like, alternate ascendancies and normal ascendancies, right? Are we skipping idols for the private league? I hate idols. I will never host anything with idols. I can confirm for you right now. None of them worked for RF. You're missing the point. None of them are RF Chieftain. I want to play RF Chieftain. You know, that's why I play POE, for my RF Chieftain fix. Not for any other reason. After I get my fix, then I can play something else, right? Easiest way to trigger me is to mention idols. Actually, the easiest way to trigger me is to mention my fan. But I went out of my way yesterday to set up more noise canceling and more noise gating. So hopefully you guys should not hear a fan right now, even though I have the fan on full blast. Yeah? Yeah, I turned off all the background noise and you can't hear it. Yeah? Yeah, now wait, listen. I'm gonna go through and turn off all my stuff. Do you hear the fan now? Yeah, you hear it in the background? It's awful, right? Yeah, now I'm gonna fucking mute it again. Go away. Now it should be gone again. Might have some weird audio, but yeah. I can't tell anything. Well, other people can, and it bothers me, so yeah. I forgot you're in Texas, so it's probably hot as fuck. Yeah, that's what happens. It's so hot in Texas, and anytime someone's like, what is that noise in the background? And I'm like, it's a fan. Do you know what that device is? I don't need to be so sassy, but I can't help it. So if I can figure that part out, then I can fix the sass, and then we're good, you know? We're good. I have to poop. Yo, thanks for the prime, bud. Make sure you use the restroom. Why are you talking to the fan? What do you mean? Next, he'll tell us the computer needs a fan. Actually, people were suggesting that I get a fan for the computer and blow like ice water at it to cool it down, but it's fine. There's no AC in Texas. Sir, do you know how... Okay, let me explain how heat works, okay? When a room is hot, okay, the heat rises. Because that's just how it works, okay? So the heat rises, yes? Adding cold air into a hot room is not going to help if the heat cannot escape. So that is what you get a fan for. The fan can help take the hot air, pull it out of the room, and disperse it back outside. Unfortunately, when you do that, right, that creates more audio. Put a window AC unit in. A window AC unit is just going to... So I don't know if I can do that. Trust, I know I have central air, and I still have to use portable AC in my room on top of that. I don't know. I actually don't know about portable AC, but this is working now because I can just crank the fans more, and that's better. Can you read the YouTube comments now? For now, I can, but that may change if the program dies again. Can you explain it in POE terms? You know how you play RF Chieftain, you shield charge, and things explode, and then your room gets really hot? Well, you got to play a freeze build to cool it down. I have no idea. Can you show your idle games?
You're fucking
This one?
lazy.
This one here? It's loud. Wait, what just happened? My thing just froze and like everything just like blasted at once. How do you join the league? You can't yet. You cannot yet. Is the voting for the league over yet? I think I could only set 10 minutes, so probably. But how will we join the league? The same way you join any private league. You use the command on screen and you click the link. You know that, bud. You know that, bud. Run the voting back with Atlas Invasion. Nah, they don't want it. I don't know. The issue is, like, I would be cool with Atlas Invasion, but I feel like Affliction will triumph just due to nostalgia. You could just pin a straw poll. I could do that. But I think people are okay with just going Affliction. Just do the one you like the most. My problem is I don't know which one I would like the most because there's not enough information on the private leagues. My vote isn't going through. I'm being suppressed. What if the straw poll is alt ascendancies? Well, that wouldn't make sense because I wouldn't put something I'm not going to host. Nerfed Affliction. Yeah, everyone's aware it's nerfed. Everything's nerfed. Literally everything's nerfed. Everything is nerfed, chat. You just pick what is the most fun. That's it. Not Atlas Invasion. Bro, I initially had Atlas Invasion, and you wanna know what happened? Every single person messaged me about it. I even have Lance messaged me about it. Lance sent me a paragraph. What was the paragraph? The paragraph was, yo, Pox. So they posted a bit more detail about, oh, sorry, I can't leak DM. I'm doing it anyway. I mean, to be fair, Lance and I both didn't know that it was 5 bosses. To be fair, we both had no idea, right? My dumbass thought it was literally Invasion League. So, you know, it's not like I'm any smarter, so. Why did my game go back in full screen, bro? What the heck is this? Why are you in full screen? What? Did you also default off lockstep? Okay, you're on lockstep still. That's good. Where in the zone does it say 5? That's a good question. Where are we even getting our sources from? Is it just like literally one guy in the chat who said that? So no poll for us YouTubers. The poll doesn't matter. We're just figuring out what we're doing. Watch Sir Gog's video on Atlas Invasion in 3.16. Atlas Invasion. Let's see. What is this? All areas other than Twilight Strand contain 5 additional map bosses. Wait, that sounds kind of fun. Is this mud flats? That looks like the mud flats like burrow thing. The line below that can also spawn Breach Lords, Shaper Guardians, Elder Guardians, Shaper, and Elder. I mean, I feel like this is the juiciest one by far, no? The problem is shifting stones. Yeah, so what does shifting stones do? What is shifting stones? Shifting stones is dog shit. What does it do? Shifting stones is minus 50% XP. Shifting stones adds random keystones. Wait, someone link me a shifting stones thing. Shifting stones event. What is this? Have you ever wanted to be possessed by 10 tormented spirits in mudflats? Well, in Shifting Stones event, you sure can. In each area, you will encounter one of the following league mechanics. Wait, what's wrong with this, though? It doesn't really affect anything. You might get keystones you don't want. I thought mini splits were giga expensive, Cypher, but I could be wrong. 5 times XP on death. Where do you see 5 times XP on death? Am I fucking dumb? Oh. Why? I mean, I don't really care, but why? Wait, what is that? Why would they do that as part of it? See, this is what I mean. There's too much inconsistency. Random league mechanic with a random keystone you either aren't specting or don't want would have been taken. But, like, here's the thing. Like, does it matter? Does it matter? Like, the only thing, like, I guess I could see Unending Nightmare being annoying if you're farming, like, cluster jewels. But a lot of this, I feel like a lot of this stuff doesn't really matter. You just ignore it. Or you have it blocked anyway. I don't know. I think it's a non-issue outside of the 5 times XP loss. I'm gonna go send the message to, what's his name? Let me see. Let me see if I still have connections with GGG. Where's he at? Okay. Alice Invasion for the win then? Yeah, okay, so let me change the title then. So it's either for now gonna be Affliction or Atlas Invasion. There. Affliction is better content for endgame. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Affliction sounds basic, but more fun than Invasion. I mean, seeing 5 bosses in every map just sounds fun. I feel like a problem I can see people encounter with Affliction is first off, you walk into your maps and you're gonna get blasted because people are gonna try to like max it. And you don't, I feel like you don't get that many more rewards. How is seeing 5 bosses not fun? Exactly. So the Bone Shatter of Katava is officially over for now. I really love the POE2 content. For like a little bit, maybe we go back. I don't really know. I like playing stuff when it's fresh, you know? There's nothing really fresh about POE2 right now. We're waiting for like another big content patch at some point, right? Picking up Wisps again sounds horrible. It sounds fun for like a little bit and then it doesn't. The people complaining about Affliction didn't get mirror drops. I mean, my initial reasoning for not wanting Affliction was too much loot, but then I remembered they nerfed the loot. Bosses have no drop buff from Atlas Tree. But you get 5 bosses, bro. Can't you add more custom modifiers to the templates? Go to the Path of Exile website, click Private League, and you can see everything you can add with the exception of what they show. So basically, no. Affliction every map will get old fast since loot isn't crazy. I think 5 bosses every map gets old fast too. Yeah, but the difference between 5 bosses every map is that you don't spend 2 minutes in the Viridian Wildwood every single map. Any info about what time you'll open the Private League? Probably the same time GGG like releases it. Which sucks because it's basically when I end my stream, so I have to do like a reverse stream tomorrow. I think I'm leaning to Atlas Invasion now, which is funny because it was my initial pick, but not for the same reason. That means I need to fucking make a new YouTube video, dude. The forum post says nothing about XP upon death. XP loss upon death. Yeah, but the forum posts don't explain like anything about anything. Like they don't tell you anything about Necropolis and stuff. How do you get in the private league? There will be a command. You use the command, you click the link, then you join. Any other way you join will cause you to be delayed because that's the easiest way to join. Otherwise, people have to manually do stuff. So the best thing you can do is tomorrow when I go live, you hit up the command, you join with the correct way. Everything is nice and smooth. Are you going softcore or SSF? I don't even think you can do SSF for these events. The only way to do it would be doing your own league by yourself. This will just be softcore. I don't really host hardcore. I'm not really interested in hardcore. My community's not really interested in hardcore, so it doesn't really make much sense. Will it be okay to join from EU? Of course, it's on GG servers. Will it be okay to join but not play RF? Sir, did you really just ask that question? You think I'm going to force everyone to play RF? Silly. Silly, silly. Give me a sec. Let me restart this. This shit's memory leaking. That better? Oh, that's much better. You like Chieftain more than Scavenger? Infinitely more. Scavenger has some cool endgame stuff, but I don't really... Like, I want to play RF Chieftain. You know? If you have a build that you like the most, why deny yourself your satisfaction and play something else? Why not play the build you like, and then if you want to play something else, and you play something else? do. Come up with some dope off-meta RF builds. It's a lot harder to do that than you would think. Believe me. Most of the off-meta RF builds are just funneled by currency, meaning that like beginners are never going to get to play it, and people that don't know how to grind are not really ever going to play it. I mean, if you want me to be honest, RF was not meta. I made RF meta. So RF was already off meta, and then it became meta. Like, but it's not meta because it's strong. It's meta because it efficiently clears, right? And gets set up on no currency. So, I mean, that's why it's meta, right? It doesn't compete in terms of strength. It can just compete in terms of quality of life and not needing a lot to get started, right? A few buttons and it's tanky. Realistically, it's not as tanky as like melee characters at all. It's actually very squishy until you get a gear. Then it's a bit more tanky. Okay. I think I'm gonna drink some more tea, and then I think we're gonna get ready to do a campaign run again. Are you creating your league today? You can't create it until GGG allows you to create it, so tomorrow. We pick the events you're gonna run? Probably Atlas Invasion, but we'll see. You considering Beyond plus Necro? I dropped Beyond plus Necro when I realized it's going to be hourly. I don't want to play hourly rotation. Did GGG answer your question? It's like 5 o'clock in the morning there. They're not going to answer it till they're like awakened at the office. Don't host Necro Settler. I'm not. I'm not. You don't have to worry. It's almost 3 a.m. in New Zealand. Yeah, they're asleep. Okay. I'm going to go get some more tea, and then we'll be ready to do a fresh run. Okay, tea is steeping. We are good to go.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Bleeds! Thanks so much for the 29, dude. Appreciate it. Do I need my glasses? Probably not. Morning to you too, friends. Good morning, good morning. Let me see. Are you sure it's Wildwood every map? The wording was vague. I mean, if it's not Wildwood every map, what would be the point of the Wildwood? I thought they said Wildwood how it is now, but not limited to T16 maps. But that makes even less sense. That means basically nothing. Why is it so complicated? I thought everything would just be kind of like more straightforward. Am I dumb for not knowing this, or like? Can we mix and match? You can do only what is available on what they announced. And if you don't know what that is, I highly encourage you to just take a minute to go to the website, click the top link, and you can see everything. Because a lot of people are asking and speculating stuff, but like they have a post, so I recommend you just go peek the post, you know? I think we're gonna do Atlas Invasion, to be honest. I think we're probably doing Atlas Invasion. Is it hard? Harder than vanilla, yeah. Just shifting stones. Go look it up. It's kind of weird to explain. It basically rotates Atlas keystones. It's not really going to make much of an effect on it, the way I play at least. Okay, I think we're good. My audio is good. Chats are working. Okay, okay. Hello, testing 1 2 3. Shut up. Test 1 2 3. Is this playing music in the background too? Test 1 2 3. Okay, yeah, I have to change that. Let me see. Routing sampler should not be playing music, so hold on. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. All right, perfect. So I decided that I think we're probably going to be playing Atlas Invasion. Getting 5 additional map bosses per map seems pretty cool. The Shifting Stones is kind of whatever. I'm kind of also leaning towards Wildwood, but the biggest issue with Wildwood is we don't know if it's going to spawn every map, and the loot from it is already not as good as it was before. So I think we're leaning towards Atlas Invasion. So I decided that I think we're probably going to be playing Atlas Invasion. Getting 5 additional map bosses per map seems pretty cool. The Shifting Stones is kind of whatever. I'm kind of also leaning towards Wildwood, but the biggest issue with Wildwood is we don't know if it's going to spawn every map, and the loot from it is already not as good as it was before. So I think we're leaning towards Atlas Invasion. Burrito bonus. Yo, thanks so much, Zig. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks. So nice. All right. So nice. Make a bait video saying you're doing idols. That would even piss me off. No, I'm good. Alright, so I'm going to just delete this character. Whoops, misclick. And I'm going to delete this character. Whoops, misclick. Now I got to create a new character for Settlers. Settlers SSF. But the problem here is I need to clean out my stash. Oh, I should have just done migrate. Okay, let's just make the mule.
The very sand shivers with malice.
There's no way you get 30k players again? I don't think so, but we'll see.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Don't forget to level up your rolling magma. I'll be fine as long as I don't get hit with like 32 technical difficulties like before. Why need 5 map bosses? My RF has a hard time killing map boss. Scale your damage better. You'll be okay, dude. POE bums me out. I can't say I like how it was treated. Take a break, come back in a little bit. Maybe you'll like it more. Maybe they go back to regular updates. You know? Being positive is the only thing that's going to make the game better, right?
I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Okay, I gotta go delete all my currency real fast. Oh, yeah, that's cheating. Whoops, 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 whoops. Yikes, okay. See you later. Misclick. Oh, no. Can't believe I just did that. Uh-oh. Whoops-a-daisy. Whoops, whoops. See ya. Goodbye. See ya. You're gone. Whoops. Goodbye. See ya. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 Would have been faster to make a new character. Wouldn't it be faster to just let me finish it? Oh! Sorry. I had to. Nope. 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 I mean, migrate all works, and then I just have to delete shit, and then I get like 10 more remove only tabs. This literally just takes a minute. It's not long. It's already almost done. Only thing left, I think, is the unique tab, which has, let's see. Owned. Delete. 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 We're good. Yeah, see, we're done. Alright, are these gloves good? I mean, the attack speed's already perfect, and it's got flat lightning. I think we should divine him. Alright, now all the currency is gone. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. I'll save the gloves, and, let's go.
Be well.
Wow. How do you get rid of the currency, boys? Oh, yeah, that's right. I need my... open up my dashboard so I can actually use commands here. Let's see. Regex. Wait, it's not working? Oh, there it is. Use this first, and then this. I mean, I think I mainly just want this.
Greetings.
No way? Movement speed boots with fire res? Okay, what about blue links? Oh, I'm kind of broke. I see.
Farewell.
Okay. Wait, why aren't you wearing those gloves? Why not just migrate? I'm already finished. Does it really matter?
Hello. Farewell.
What now?
Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the
Oh,
fire.
I forgot rolling magma. That's not my fault. I was divining a pair of gloves.
Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
Okay. We're good. Ooh. Is it actually this way?
Time to burn.
Low. Testing 1, 2, 3. Low. Test. Private League start tomorrow. Read the GGG post for the official time. How much does a burrito actually cost? I mean, I think a Chipotle order will be like 30 bucks, but that's usually because I'll get like something for me, something for Victoria, and then like tip plus tax. So you're pretty much good with it. You did 20, right? That's pretty much good. We'll get another one tomorrow for the actual launch. Oh, you want to get one for me today? Oh, that was for today. Oh, I thought this dono was for tomorrow. Let's see. Let's see. How you doing, Fo? You gonna be our heister, bro? Where's the other piece? Super. I'm dead. Dedicated heister? Yeah, he always heists for me. I always give him all my stuff, and then he just randomly trades. He's like, oh, I found a replica of this. I sold it for 22 divines. Here's your cut. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just entered T1 maps. Actually, this character just went back to Lumbee, but that's beside the point. Thought to myself, I'll pick up the acceleration shrine. It'll be smart. And then I died before I got to it. I miss Marauder, bro. Marauder can actually tank this. It was 2 replica Alberons. That's what you found. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Come over here. Then we get Flame Wall, right? And then Frost Blink.
Stay sharp out there.
I never actually leveled because I died from the Mudflats Roas. Let's see. So now we gotta hit level 4. How can a Marauder tank it? Because the first point you get or the second point you get gives you like flat armor, and flat armor is very good at this stage in the game. Settlers POB still relevant. Considering Settlers has been 11 months old, yes. I don't have Flame Wall yet, because I never leveled, so this is kind of rough. I think it's probably... No, I'm gonna just kill him without Flame Wall, it's okay. Can you stop saying freeze, please? I forgot Flame Wall, I'm missing like 90% of my damage, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! How do you actually, like, double hit? You have to aim in front of you like this?
I don't.
Give me that, and give me Prolif, and then Vendor that.
Farewell.
Okay. In. Good. Drop those in. See ya later. Goodbye. Yup. Time to go. Actually, do you, by chance, am I actually in... Okay, I am.
What little help?
Do you have a Lapis? You do, but it's a chance orb.
Be well.
Got it.
Okay, do we have any int? No.
Stay sharp out
Do you have
there.
any triple blue?
Welcome. Farewell.
Just double.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you...
Why play POE1 now when new season is out? I don't really know what you're asking, but no one needs a reason to play a game. You just play a game because it's fun, no?
The dead should remember their place.
I enjoy POE1, and that's why I play POE1. And when I get bored of POE1, I go play POE2. And then when I'm bored of POE2, I come back to POE1. Thought there would be a reset. The private leagues aren't out yet, friend. Go read the post from GGG. They come out tomorrow. Can someone explain private leagues? It's a league just like any other, except it's hosted by the community instead of by GGG. LDR, I make private league, you type the command, you join, you play PoE. That's it. You know, I forgot to use Ruthless. Whoops. Gotta stop answering so many questions. Gotta focus on our run. The loot filter correct? It is. Good.
Lion Eyes what?
Okay, get rid of that. Yep, don't want it. See you later. Boom. Good. Give me spell. Put in that. Don't need that. Give, swap, mana for later, and then double up on that flask. Replace Arcane Surge with Prolif. Hold those. Bring Quicksilver. Okay.
Hello.
I don't think I actually ever look at anything here. I probably should have, but that's okay.
Fine work.
That is insane, but no way am I gonna, like, have the stuff for that. It's cool.
Farewell.
Alright.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Oriathans.
And so begins the RF Chieftain. The last one of his kind, until the private league. Private league start tomorrow. Read the GGG post for the official time. Oh yeah, let me level up Rolling Magma. There we go. I need int. No one running Affliction, only way to juice maps.
Dying.
Tuna is running Affliction, and a lot of us are concerned about Affliction's endgame viability. We don't know if we're getting it every map. We don't know if it's going to be like how it is now. And then the end result is still not a lot of loot, potentially. You have plans for the private league. I'm going to play exactly what I play right now. And then if I like it, I'll play it for a little bit longer. Maybe I'll make a new character. We'll see what happens. Only time will tell. Those are shield charge club. What do you mean you don't know? I told you they typed it in their topic. So because one person in Twitch says something, I have to remember it for the rest of my life? There's like 1,000 people in here, bro. What do you mean? And I'm also trying to play the game. What are you talking about? Not to mention like YouTube as well. Like what? Crash, I dropped 11 mirrors only running Wildwood map and Settlers. Seems a bit sus. Can you explain Atlas Invasion? 5 endgame bosses in every single zone. Forever.
To kill is to live and reign.
I'm the 39 mirror pilfering guy in Frisia. I'm gonna be honest, anytime someone tries to brag about their wealth, you just lost everything. So, sorry. Nobody can really take you seriously when your evidence is like, well, I farmed it, so you're shit. That's not cool. Nobody's ever gonna listen to you like that, bud. Oh, I should have went back. I mean, it's okay if I go like this, but I need goat horns. And on top of goat horns, I also need 3 blue, and I need int. Without int, I can't level my shit up. You can prove stuff another way, bud. But anyway, that's enough for me for this conversation. This has to be this way. What is this layout? Actually, I'm dead. I don't have Frost Blink yet. Not dead. Wait, and I didn't even get a portal scroll? What is this run? This is wild. Or Flame Wall? I can't use it. I don't have int. Your witch turned into a marauder. It always does. That's how you play RF. You mule. I'm joking. Can't tell. Sorry. Can you laugh for me? I tried. I need flame wall. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna go back, and there's gonna be a bunch in here. Can I get a TLDR on Atlas Invasion? Genuinely, spend 5 seconds to Google. It adds 5 bosses in every zone. Just literally 5 seconds to Google. You got this. Everyone's kind of spamming the same stuff, so I'm just gonna spam you guys back. Google is your best friend. It adds bosses to your mouse. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we get some int. Maybe we get some int. Charge.
Got a job?
Please. Wow. Who the fuck's gonna have an Alp Orb, though, bro? Like, what is that? Okay. Maybe...
Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
Maybe we have, like... Oh! Yes.
Be well.
Beautiful. Okay, that's really good. That means that now we can use Flame Wall and Frostblink. I'm going to hold that there. I did actually have portals, but my dumbass put them away. Okay, so Shield Charge can sit there. Next, Mana Flask. Very good. I'm just going to take these really fast, and we're going to do a 3-1 like that. Beautiful. Good. Okay. See ya, and see ya. Goodbye. Okay. And save that there. All right, I think we're good.
Yes?
Now we just want to see if there's any goat horns available, and of course there are. So they're 1 wisdom each. This is an easy win here. So we're gonna grab this one and that one, and our damage just went up a crap ton because of that 2 to 4 implicit. I could use a precious transmutation to see if something good happens, but
Be well.
I don't know. I don't think so. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. Yeah, we don't even have one. So onward, let's go. Does RF ever get boring? Sure, and then I don't play it, and then it gets fun again, so then I play it. I think what people fail to realize is that I love playing PoE, right? So doing like a PoE session is fun. What I choose to play in that session comes second, right? Typically, it will be RF, right? But like going through and building up an Atlas, building up your character wealth, everything else, that's fun for me, right? It's not like, oh, it's time to like follow a guide again. I don't know how to really explain it. It's just fun, you know? PoE is basically like a roguelike for me that just has so much content. Without permadeath.
I cannot do this yet.
Just fun. You know, every time you play through it, you get different results. Ascend at a different level, find, you know, your 6-link at a different point, get some weird 6-link, find something new, your chase items appear faster, like when you kill Maven. I don't know, a lot of fun stuff. There's so many variables. Just fun. It is just fun. Is our damage better now? It's like okay, not amazing. That's why you choose Atlas Invasion. Like I said, I would be more interested in Wildwood if we had more information on it, but I didn't see anything, and general consensus about Wildwood is like everyone but like one person says it's trash, so yep. Ooh. Ooh.
What little help I...
Kind of poopy. Life and fire res. I mean, it's kind of better.
Stay sharp out there. Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
Rare goat horn with fire damage and fire to spells? Sure. If you get the Wildwood, it's very powerful. The Wisp Scarab has already shown that. I feel like people are coping now because we were talking about Wildwood for an hour and no one said anything. And now some people are meeting halfway.
Home.
Yo, Krunk, thanks for the 54, dude. Appreciate it. Did you find yourself getting bored of POE2 Smith? I think I just find myself getting bored of POE2, not really Smith. I mean, it's definitely on the slower side, but had fun, but the game's in early access, so now I go back and play other stuff till it's ready.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh my. I still think the idea of finding 5 bosses in your map is kind of cool. Especially considering it can be Elder bosses and, like Elder Guardians, Conquerors, Paper Guardians. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. That also, in return, is more loot. So... you don't have to spend 2 to 3 minutes running in a triangle formation in your map. I don't know. I'm feeling Atlas Invasion, bro. I'm feeling the invasion.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Oh, I was supposed to click my essence, actually. I should have done that a while ago. That guy is fucked, especially with Enfeeble. What is happening, bro? Can you not? Thanks. Alright. Fine. So let's first hit this one up. Bro. Okay. And then let's hit this one. Okay, I got a little bit of cold dispel, so it's better than nothing. Ooh, that's good, and that's good. Oh. Yeah, Sentinel is forced different ascendancy though, and that doesn't work for me. Wish they let us combine more options. Yep, I'm sure there's a limitation on their end, and that's why it has to be this way, but yep. Private League start tomorrow. Read the GGG post for the official time.
I cannot do this yet.
Wait. Oh shit, I have my trials done. I mean, that's okay. That's fine. Just saves like 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Oh. Wow, that's actually crazy. I teleported before the freeze even hit me. Bit less than 21 hours from now. Pretty sure it's like 30 hours or something, maybe even a little more.
Every death brings life.
When will you start your stream tomorrow? A little bit before the league goes live. And I know what time it is for me. It's 5 o'clock Central, which is literally when I hop offline. So I got to do a reverse stream that day. Sucks, but is what it is. Wait a minute, private league tomorrow, not Friday. Why do you guys not like reading the posts from GGG, silly? The posts from GGG are supposed to provide you clarity so you don't have to ask these questions. They have a clear date of where they stated, front page on their website, tomorrow, 5 o'clock Central. Tomorrow, 5 o'clock Central. Spread the word. Tell your brethren to read. It's important. Only reason I poke fun here is because I'm getting spammed with it every 3.2 seconds. So. Oh shit, Dojo ring. That's kind of good. Hooked on phonics worked for me. Hooked on phonics. Maybe pin the post on chat. I could pin it, I could put it on screen. It's not going to change anything, right? Let's be real. Why make streamer do more work for same amount of questions?
Your brawn is about to meet its match, Brute. Give the Warden my regards.
I hate time zones. Take the time, put it into Google, then put your time zone. Bam, you got your answer. Sorry, Captain. You guys don't need to apologize. It's just if you don't want me to get, annoyed, I gotta be sassy. It's important, right? Gotta be sassy to prevent being jaded. It's very important. Woo. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, Brutus.
Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors, slave master.
I had another iron ring.
For some. Take care.
What did you mule other than rolling magma? Open the RF POB read. Shows everything. I don't even remember. I go off muscle memory.
Be well.
Yeah, let's see if there's blue. Ooh, vitality is good here. I don't even have a red. Nope. Nope. Unlucky.
Yeah, well.
Maybe a goat horn with triple blue? Nope. Okay.
well.
Onward. Marvel.
Strength isn't everything.
Hope I get a slot in the private league. I mean, the initial is 20,000 slots, so if you're here at the time when it goes live, which is the same time as GGG posts it, or on, you know, on their website, then there's no way you're not going to get in. There's not 20,000 people signing up in like 5 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone wanted it to be Settlers, but there's got to be a limitation, which is why it's Settlers. Like, currently that's why. It's not like GGG looked at it and is like, I think they want to play Settlers again. I think it's here, right? Necro and Beyond, more better for RF pop. Sure, but if it's going to rotate every hour, which it probably is, I'm not going to play it for more than an hour and then be bored.
Do this yet. Icicle, mother of the dead. Is this your land?
How many TPs do we have? 6. Will they confirm how... Nobody knows that, bud. No one here works for GGG, so questions like that can only be answered by GGG. What is Atlas Invasion? Can you explain a bit? 5 bosses in every zone, including endgame bosses. Google for more info. TLDR is going to be harder to progress, but it's going to be more fun in maps, assuming you can hit them. This is a private league. No, this is just a fresh restart, stalling until private league tomorrow. Why not change your tag Atlas Invasion equal 5 bosses? I love that you guys assume that people are gonna read. I've been streaming for 13 years. Nobody reads shit. Let's move on to the next topic. How's everyone doing today? Saying, man, the more time I spend adding stuff for people to read, the more the user, me, expects people to use them. How about you guys just answer them? I'm gonna continue my run and try to not get too distracted, yeah? Then it just becomes, what are the 5 bosses? That's... Thank you for proving a point. You are very much correct, yes. So I'm gonna just blast and have fun. Oh, that's... And now we have a red for vitality.
If you must.
Okay, let's see. Boop, boop. Actually, we identify that one because, yeah. Boop, Boop. I mean, actually, that's kind of good. Let's see. Bye, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. What are you? You are cold multi. See you later. Okay, good.
We are blessed.
Interesting, he thinks people do not read, but is very optimistic on people's ability to listen. Interesting that you were trying to, like, look really deep into what I'm saying when I'm just a dude playing a video game. Why? Why are you trying to psychoanalyze me?
Still alive, are we?
Oh, nice. Triple blue. That's perfect because we get combustion.
Hello.
No, I don't have a transmute. Read. Okay, well, we'll use Arcane Surge for now.
Goodbye.
They're an alternative for those that don't like Fire Trap. Learn to use Fire Trap. It's by far the best single target. Other options are like Scorching Ray, but Fire Trap is by far the best single target. As you get your character set up properly, you will stop using Fire Trap when you're mapping and really just use it on niche scenarios, aside from bossing. If my endgame are actually super late, you can drop your single target entirely in favor of Hateful Accuser, which you can see the Hateful Accuser versions on my website. You can even see specifically, you can even see like videos of me playing with Hateful Accuser. Did he reroll? Just a fresh run. I will never play POE2 for the following reasons. Good for you. Do you decide on what template? Atlas Invasion or Wildwood? Undecided. Feeling like Atlas Invasion, but my brain's telling me Wildwood, but feeling like Atlas Invasion, but honestly just need more clarity on stuff. Like, do the Atlas Invasion guys drop loot? Do we get Wildwood every map? Dot question mark.
Celebrate.
What little help
There should be a transmute, which means we can buy Combustion and use that instead of Arcane Surge. Okay, and then I actually have this other thing we can do here where this one I don't technically need, and I can put on this instead. And then I can drop these gloves and go to these gloves. Then we can use faster attacks, shield charge with life tap, which actually I can't buy life tap, but do you give life tap? No, that's okay. We'll get it later. I need to transmute. And then I don't need this. So, see you later. Let's see, I don't need that or that. Maybe we identify that. That's actually kind of cool, but nah, fuck it, I don't care. See you later. Okay, good. We're going to put the cold res ring on there. That stays on. Scouring in. Go grab that. Let's go blast. Now we're going to put shield charge. Heavy strike. Put shield charge right there with you on W. Select that, remove you. Let's go.
A new subscriber.
Wait, where's Flame Wall?
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Sorry. Yo, Bruno, thanks to T1. I will not struggle to kill bosses in every map. That doesn't mean, like, you will, right? Our F Chieftain can just drag bosses into packs and explode them. Thanks for all the guides. No problem, dude. Always happy to help. This HC. Nope. HC will always be in the title if it's HC. I assume they're randomly spread throughout the map. Ow.
I cannot do this yet.
Why did you make a new character? It's fun. I don't know, acts 1 through 5 are more fun than 5 through 10 for me. 1 through 5, there's actually, like, stuff to do. 5 through 10 is just shield charge. There's, like, nothing else to do. Flame Totem, not worth it. I have no interest in using it. Good if you want to use it. That's why it's in my guide. But I don't use everything that's in my guide. My guide is designed for players. I don't need a guide to play my build, right? It is objectively more single target if you just do exactly what I'm doing with an extra button press, right?
Your curse is over. All life.
Flame Totem felt weaker. Well, you always want to use Rolling Magma unless you're one of those people that refuse to use it for some reason. But in addition to Rolling Magma, you can also drop a Holy Flame Totem and make sure it shoots into the Flame Wall.
Going? Hello.
That's a 3-link.
Return if you must.
Nah, life tap's not as important as getting RF online, so that's first priority. Reason I say that is because crafting fire res is a transmute. How far are you planning to take this run? I don't know, probably go for like 4 or 5 hours. I'm pretty efficient. I can finish the campaign in like 5 hours, but I don't think so.
I cannot do this yet.
Not with like rapid Q&A.
The Eternal Empire. Bit by sick.
Hoping for invasion. Yeah, I don't know if we're Atlas Invasion or Wildwood. I don't know. Did you play POE before RF? I've been playing POE for like 11, 12, 13 years. Whenever the game was an original OG. Played everything. Emphasis on spellcasters. What was spell damage that's worth getting? Is this practice? No, I don't do any practicing. I don't do practicing, I don't race, I don't play hardcore, I'm just a fun enjoyer. An exile? Ooh, a ruby ring? Is that 21? Yikes, that's minimum. That's a decent helm. Another ruby ring. Grab all this stuff. What does Invasion offer? 5 bosses every map? Go Google for more info. Do I need any of these? No. Game doesn't seem hardcore viable. Everyone just uses disconnect macros to prevent deaths. I mean, the thing about a disconnect macro, which is known as an Alt F4 macro, in my eyes, there's nothing wrong with it, right? PoE is a game that's built on, I will kill you, it's your job to survive. So if you can react fast enough to know that you're going to die in a scenario, so you Alt F4 your character, that's fine. And let me explain why. You need to have the knowledge to understand what is going to kill your character. Otherwise, you cannot just like Alt F4 every time you encounter something scary, because that's basically every single map, right? But of course, everyone has their own opinion of things. When I played hardcore for 5 years, I never used a macro, but I only didn't use a macro because I didn't give a fuck. There's literally no other reason. I just didn't care, right? I definitely had a couple of deaths due to not using a macro, but it was never a deciding factor for me, right? Because I would just escape, log out. That doesn't save you under every scenario.
Keep your wits about you. Going.
HC macro defeats the purpose.
Abby?
Well, my whole explanation was saying that I don't really agree with that, but everyone is entitled to their own opinion. In the end of the day, you know, don't play the mode that doesn't really interest you, right? Ooh, that's good.
Be well.
Okay, but probably not. Fire res? No. Strength though. Okay, let me just create this now. Let's see, that plus that random red gem. Got it over here. Let's go buy one.
I thought. Be well.
What do we get? 21 and 30. Okay. Think it removes a lot of the HC danger.
I greet you.
I mean, no one will disagree with that opinion, but I genuinely feel that HC is a lot harder than people make it out to be when people are just saying that, like, oh, but you can use a macro, right? Not saying you, just speaking in general. Like, as someone who played hardcore PoE for 5 years, it is a very, very hard game, right? A very, very hard game. And for me, the thrill of dying is always there, right? Like, even though you can just Alt F4, like, things in PoE happen so fast, you can't react to it, right? Like, an example, you open up a Legion in an LMP map, and one guy throws a spear that AoE overlaps, and you're dead. Like, there is no... The only thing you could do is have the knowledge to say, I'm not going to get hit by that, or I'm not going to do that, right? You can't, like, Alt F4 as the spear is flying at your face, because there's probably only one person in PoE who has that type of reaction time, and they don't need to talk to me about HC, right? So, it's kind of crazy. Now, PoE2, I think, is a bit more cheesy, because you can just press a button to pause, and you can assess the situation, and decide if you want to wait or die, right? That's a lot more different, I think. Just so you all know, the Atlas is straight up Pandemonium Scarab. I don't know how that can compare with Affliction every map. I mean, how do we know we're getting Affliction every map? It doesn't say it. How do we know it's just a Pandemonium Scarab? What if they drop bonus loot? I feel like there's too many question marks, no? GGG, answer the question marks. I know it's 2 a.m., but answer the question marks. Hello everyone. For players who are constantly asking, what does this do, what does that do, when does the private league start? We have this beautiful feature called Google.com. Not only can it answer these questions for you, but it can give you more in-depth answers. For example, Atlas Invasion provides 5 bosses. If you want to know more about these 5 bosses, your friend Google.com can answer this for you. As for the private leagues, they go live at 5 p.m. Central Time. If you don't know what time that is in your time zone, Google.com. All you gotta do is type 5 p.m. Central to my time zone, and wha-bam! You've got your answer. For people who want to know more about the private league settings, simply go to google.com, then type in Path of Exile because it's too difficult to type in pathofexile.com, then click the top post. In the top post, there will be a bunch of information talking about the private league templates. But wait, there's more. If you want to know even more information, go out of that post, go to pathofexile.com, and click the private league option. By clicking the private league option, you'll be able to see all of the base templates you can use on top of what GGG offers you. It's a 2-for-1 type of deal. I see all the options, but I want to know your opinion. Well, you see how on the left it says probably doing Atlas Invasion. You didn't save your Quicksilver for crafting boots. Yeah, that's because I'm not practicing, my bud. I'm just like playing and talking to a bunch of people and going on autopilot. I appreciate the feedback. I will forget it in 8 seconds. Why probably just commit? You guys suck. I'm going back to playing the game. See you later. Dude, I remember when people were happy and didn't complain about things and just logged in and enjoyed the video games. What happened to those days? I guess I grew up as a content creator, and that's kind of what happens. Actually, this music is so low. Let's change that. Just loop back and go. Not complain? When was that? That's a fair point, actually. People always complained.
Stay true to you.
There's definitely a lot. No, there's a lot more complaining now. There really is. There's a lot more complaining now. It didn't used to be this bad. I mean, like Reddit was always bad, but like here in my channel was not this bad before. I'll be honest. Okay, we want baby fire res and baby fire res, and I kind of need the int piece, but we're gonna leave it alone. Then we'll do fire res there. I think we're good to run righteous fire now. Okay. More people, more complaining? Yeah, something like that. Okay. Let's take a look-see.
I greet you.
Righteous fire.
Be kind, if you can.
Wait, we're just good to run it now. Yeah. Because I have... Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Let's go. Actually, now would be the time to buy Blood Rage. Try to have a low-level Blood Rage.
Hello?
Would also be the time to buy one of these, but I kind of already missed that opportunity.
Go with the spirit.
We don't have a link yet. We cannot provide a link because they're not out yet. I tried? I know. Welcome to my life. People just want to genuinely know. I get it. I get it. Oh wait, we actually helped train. I always do this. Okay. Wait, I missed a waypoint? Fuck.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Yep. That is actually why I don't stream as long these days. You are completely correct. You are actually completely correct. My channel has turned more into customer service than video games, and because of that, I treat it more like a job. Because I don't want to get burnt out. You know? I think content creators playing at different level creates complaints, and D1 mostly had no clue what others were doing. They just played and had fun. Well, I mean, you know, the internet doesn't really help with this stuff, right? Everything is, like, readily available right away, and like you said, everyone wants to play, like, different things. I mean, it's just, it is what it is. But as for complaining, yeah, it's everybody kind of wants the game to be their own way, or yeah, I mean, I think that's a big part of it. And what sucks is there's always, like, valid criticism, but the problem with valid criticism is nothing except for the fact that people get jaded and annoyed with dumb takes to the point where they start to assume that valid criticism is trolling. And then you just have this cycle of like, it never ends, right? That's very common. Very common. I just want to know if we're doing Atlas Invasion or Affliction. Can't you get mods to answer 90% of the random questions people have? That is way too much work. I would have to get mods that are as smart as me when it comes to answering questions, which good luck with that. I have a lot of knowledge in POE. Then there's the fact that the moderators have to understand the channel flow because there's a lot of regulars that like to troll, and I don't want mods to just time them out because of that, which happens all the time, right? Then there's the fact that people will ignore mods and specifically ask me for a question. And then if that is not handled correctly, then those players usually have something wrong that's going up here. And then they create a Reddit thread, and then shit just kind of goes even further in the wrong direction. So honestly, the best thing is for me to do all the work, and then I can handle everything, but it's just exhausting. Yep. You want to know what happens every time we get a good mod in the stream? After 3 months, they disappear and they never come back because they're burnt out. And then they don't want to show their face because they're embarrassed. Literally, it's happened so many times. Like, so many times. I get a guy who's, like, really good at moderating. He answers questions for, like, a month and 2 months straight. And then after that, they just disappear. They're gone. They're completely gone, right? 100% disappear off the face of the earth. And then they come back and they're like, hey, man, I'm so sorry. You know, I didn't mean to leave for, like, a year. I just got so fed up with the questions. I needed to take a break from this stuff. I don't even like RF. I mean, questions like, is this a private league? Yeah, sure, stuff like that could be automated, but then I gotta... Again, the problem with mods, man, is like, I don't know people. Nobody knows people. And sometimes, like, I'll give you another example with a moderator. One time I had a mod who I thought was cool, but turns out that he didn't know how to keep it in his pants. What do I mean by that? What I mean is they clicked a fishy Discord link, then that guy used the same password on Discord as he did on Twitch, which means they had access to his Twitch, which means they had access to his moderator status, which means he banned 20,000 users in my channel in the span of 3 seconds. So again, we go down the list of, like, it's just easier that I do everything myself, right? Because that's what happens. Like, that is actually what happens, right? I think I saw this stuff.
What do you...
Go with the spirit.
Legend has it, I still haven't unbanned those users. That sucks. Yeah, but that's content creation. Nothing is as simple as it initially comes off, right? Ooh, a Court Scepter. Hybrid. Banning 20k people? Yeah, they just run a script and just ban, like, any user that's done anything regarding, like, chat activity. It's really annoying. Wait, am I in follower mode? Surely we're not in follower mode, right? Why do you take your headphone off and on when talking to chat? So something funny that I do, if you see me do this, I'm getting serious.
Fucking lazy.
Like, if you see me do that, like, usually if I go like this, it means I'm serious. Not always, right? But I think, I don't know what it is. Like, when I make my YouTube videos, I do the same thing, and I'm not serious in my YouTube videos, right? I'm just explaining information. So I don't know what it is. I just feel more comfortable when I do that. I don't know. But, like, if I want to be immersed in the video game, then it's on, right? Yo, Remedy with the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, man. This is also an insane body. I like this a lot. We're gonna put it right there. If we see two, yeah, if this comes off, that almost never comes off. If the whole headset comes off, you better not type anything in chat for like 5 minutes. Just don't type anything and you'll be okay.
Hello there.
It's because you can control your voice better. You know, instinctively, that might actually be the answer. Like, instinctively, it might be that when I take my headset off, I'm trying to control my tone to make sure that it's more level-headed. Because unfortunately, what happens is when players get passionate, their voice starts to go kind of like this, and then it starts to get a little bit faster, and god damn it, why don't you ever listen to me? And I want to make sure that that doesn't happen, because that's not how I actually feel, right? This is how I actually feel, but sometimes you're not fully in control of your emotions. And therefore, being able to listen with one headphone on and off just makes it a lot easier to manage, you know what I'm saying?
I cannot do that.
Have you started the league? Can't yet, bud. 5 p.m. Central tomorrow. Kill.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
What am I running here? Flame Wall, Herald of Thunder. I'm gonna lose. Wait, no, I can run everything. If I put on this body, yeah, then rolling magma, combustion, ignite, prolift. Oh no, I'm missing flame wall. I mean, do I need flame wall? Yeah, I kind of do need flame. What is this? Lost Blink? Wait, where's Arcane Surge? Oh, it's over there. Shit. Well, what does this do? Kind of nothing. Sure, we'll just do that. Actually, the Vitality should go there. Then I'll just put Flame Wall back there. Okay. Perhaps speedrun? I don't think I'm doing too bad, but then again, I have no idea. I mean, for me, that's pretty good. Like, 1 hour, and I'm kind of going to Vol already. It's, like, not bad at all for me. Could go faster, but, you know, that's life. Can always go faster. I don't really care enough to, like, go faster, though, right? Like, I just go as fast as I want, and then if it bores me, I just stop, right? Blood Rage, for example, would make me go a bit faster. Know your fastest record? I have never tried for, like, a record before. So, I think somewhere in the 5-hour mark. Is the league leaning more towards Affliction or Atlas Invasion? I genuinely have no idea. I get mixed answers on everything. If it's Affliction every single map, then maybe I kind of want to do Affliction. But if it's not Affliction every single map, then I don't even see the point in running it. So, and then as for Atlas Invasion, some people are saying they drop no loot, and then some people are saying they drop a ton of loot. So, I just wish we had information. What are the stone hammers highlighted for? I have no idea. I think it's just a rare item you sell it for currency. They said it's every map. Where? Where do they say it's every map? What is the difference between the two? Everything? Atlas Invasion spawns a bunch of bosses. Wildwood has you explore depths to make mobs sparkly to drop more loot, but one-shot you at the same time. What about Gauntlet? That's not on the discussion, sorry.
Ancestors, forgive me. I have opened the way to Kitana.
The discussion for the stream is Atlas Invasion versus Wildwood. Is there a poll for which private league category? Nope. I think the problem with making a poll is 95% of people don't even know what they're voting for. Because they don't even know, right? Because if I don't even know, how can other people fully know, right? So that's the problem. That's the one issue with making a poll for this stuff. My only request is to deactivate idols. Those are not in any of the options I'm picking, right? Atlas Invasion versus Wildwood. So that's the choice. Or Affliction, whatever it's called. Atlas Invasion versus Wildwood. What are your thoughts on the future of POE1 with Tencent buying and Chris leaving and the development pause for POE2 focus? Well, Tencent's bought them out for a long time, and Chris hasn't been in the game for a while. Naturally, I just think that, you know, Jonathan has maybe not made the best decisions when it comes to POE1 management, / he wanted to make the right decisions, but is kind of stuck in a scenario where he is now. The best thing that we can do is be positive and wait, you know, and just assume that they're going to send the people back to POE1 like they said, right? And only time will really tell. That's about it, you know? Being super negative like what most people are doing and spam downvoting POE2 in Steam and, you know, just poo-poo talking left and right and never letting anything down. And I don't think that fixes anything. Actually, I know that doesn't fix anything, right? All that's going to do is keep this fire lit under their ass and just make them more and more and more stressed, which I don't think causes anything to go well. So I think the best thing that we can do is be honest, provide constructive criticism, and just wait. That's what I think. Disagree. Okay, I disagree with your opinion. Now we're at a stalemate. Let's move on with our life. What is spam downvoting the game in Steam gonna do? It's gonna make people who actually want to play it not play it, even though people who literally don't care about POE1 are on the fence on buying POE2 because POE1 players are mass downvoting the game. Why? Like, why? No, that's not cool. If you have an issue with the game, downvote it, but have an issue with the game, not have an issue with like POE1. That's my personal opinion, right? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get that philosophy at all. So, but like you said, everyone's got a different opinion, and you do you, and I will do me.
You come scared.
There's no lack of magic in death.
Oh, I should have taken the portal. Whoops. Yeah, I don't understand mostly negative at all. That makes no sense to me. I don't get it. But each their own. Everyone likes different things. At the end of the day, I'm not trying to convince people. I'm just going to state what I believe in and move on with my life. Right? Because I always say this at the end of the day. I am more affected by it than anyone here. Why? Because it's my literal job. It pays for the food on the table. I'm not sponsored by GGG. I've never been sponsored by GGG aside from opening, what, like 5 to 10 Gamba boxes every league like everyone else. That's not like a real sponsorship, right? So, I don't get it. POE1 is over when they transfer most of the skills to POE2. Say goodbye. For you, maybe. Not for me. POE1 will never be over for me. I will continue to support this game and enjoy this game. POE1 players aren't the only ones downvoting POE2. POE2 is getting downvoted for legitimate reasons. Sure, I never said it wasn't, but I think that if you were to look at the amount of people who downvote POE2 that are POE1 players, you will notice that there is a large sum of people from POE1 who are downvoting for reasons they don't actually have with POE2, and it's more like they're just basically grasping at straws to just fight GGG. Like, this is true. This is not an opinion. Well, sorry. This is an opinion. I'm getting heated. But, I mean, you have to understand, as a content creator, ever since the birth of POE2, I hedge better than a lot of other ARPGs out there for its current state of the game. Like, it really is. It does not deserve to be mostly negative. I think people are absolutely cracked. But people have a different opinion of things. But I genuinely think people are literally cooked. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I think people are genuinely cooked. So, and of course, I can't change because this is me. Lie, it is good to you. How am I lying if I genuinely like the game? You gotta learn English, dude. That's not a lie. It's called an opinion. But the game's not finished. It's in early access. Why would I want to play the game like I do POE1? The game's literally in early access. I'll just say it, they're bandwagoning because their favorite streamer realized it was popular to hate it. This is a big thing too. You know, it's easier to grow your channel on Twitch through hatred and just being a degenerate than it is through like actually like growing your channel. People always flock to drama. I don't see why people would treat this any differently. Why would people treat this any differently? They do this with everything, right? First it was cool to hate on D4, now it's cool to hate on POE2. Like, why would people say that that's different? It's not. It's literally the same thing. It's actually the same thing. It's true. It is true.
I give this warrior of Kitava
Actually gives a hint. I'm gonna wear it.
Father of war. It is good to feel Father of life.
The D4 is actually trash and POE2 is not. That is literally the point I'm trying to make. Thank you for proving the point. The game is just in early access and it's not ready yet. As every version in or game in early access is not really ready yet. Right? Not. Making another version of PoE is an act of greediness. So if you had a passion project and you decided to make it, and then you realized that you took on too much, you would be considered greedy because you made a game out of passion? No. No. Like, what if I decided I wanted to make a Bone Shatter guide, and because I made a Bone Shatter guide and I added it to my website, my RF content suffered? I'm not doing it for money, I'm doing it to share my passion with people. I think that that's a cooked take, sorry. Opers. Not getting me today, boys. There's a ton of objectively bad things about PoE2, and lumping everyone with negative opinions into a mass following herd is just another side of the same coin. That's because people lump themselves. There has not been a single person in this chat right now that has said, I dislike PoE2 and stated constructive criticism. There has not been a single person. There has not been a single... It's literally, POE2 is bad. POE2 is shit. POE2 is greedy. People, you know, they made POE2 because they're greedy. How hard is it to say, man, I really like Path of Exile 2, but my current issues with it are just really alarming. For example, the performance is poo-poo. I don't really enjoy the tower system. I wish they'd add Scarab back. Nobody does that, right? So, of course, they're instantly going to get lumped into the category because they don't even know how to formulate a sentence on like, debating things, right? This is actually, this is people, right? This is not me putting people in the category. It's people doing it to themselves, right? I think there are legitimate problems with the game, right? That doesn't mean that I think the game should be overly negative, right? I think that the game, you know, at the most should be like mixed because people don't like the current direction because they're not used to early access. I think that that's fine. Right? But overly negative is wild. That is actually just wild. 100% wild. If people genuine... Actually, too much to read. I'm going to whip my run. Sorry. I think people are cooked. I'm never going to change that. I don't know, bro. I have played a lot of ARPGs and a lot of games, and POE2 does not feel bad. It's just not complete. Why do you hate idols? Because the Atlas is perfect, and taking that away is, like, not really the way I want to play.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Why is there so much DDoSing? Because people don't like PoE2, so they're spam DDoSing EU servers. It's been happening for like a month. But people still think that it's GGG just not paying for more servers because they're greedy. It's literally GGG getting DDoS, and they even said this stuff, so... Just rough, man. Rough, that's life.
Enough of this.
Ooh.
There is nothing
We have a
else.
red blue.
Bring me back something nice, eh?
I might chrome this.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Ngumma.
Be careful.
I'll log off because people are spamming big stuff. No one hates PoE2. They hate the fact that it damaged PoE1. Yeah, and that's why they hate it, though. Right? Have you given Project D2 a try? It's fun, but it's coming out at a bad time, potentially, for me. I dislike PoE2 because the zones are horrible, they're way too long, and annoying to play repeatedly. Towers are horrible to run, and having to fish for 3-tower overlay map is annoying. See, there's an actual opinion. That's good. I think the zones are much better now. I agree that I want movement speed across the board to be better. I think that towers are okay, but I agree if you're trying to min-max your towers, it's not in the best spot, right? I dislike PoE2 because of the lack of customization. So I think that customization will come out later, right? I think that in time, when we have more skills and we have more classes and we have more spirit gems and we have more base types, it will feel like you're building a custom character rather than saying I'm playing a warrior, right? Although to be fair, there is customization in the game right now. It's just a lot of people are not going to put the time into theory craft this earlier in. Shorter message, not cooked take. The game needs 3 or 4 more years of time in the oven. Whether the end result will be for me, who knows? But it's a fact that it needs time to cook more, a lot more. Good bones needs more. Yeah, I mean, it may not need 3 to 4 years. I definitely think with the way they're pacing, minimum 2 years, though. Like, I don't agree. Right? I think absolutely with the way they're pacing, minimum 2 years. I don't hate PoE2, just after PoE1, it's looking a bit slow and not a lot of content to explore. Yeah, I mean, maybe time will fix that. Maybe it won't. I heard there'll be an RF Ascendancy coming later. One of the interview... Basically, he said most likely when Templar's coming out, RF will come out with it, and we don't really know. Isn't it a valid take that we haven't seen a new league in 1 year of PoE1, and therefore people are mad about that when PoE2 is still not at patch 1.0? I mean, you can be mad if you want, but the GGGs have... Like, GGG stated the scenario many times about the state of PoE1, and whether or not people want to listen to the interviews or anything else, that's entirely up to you guys. They put out a video apologizing. They said we're sorry. They said we're not ready to send the team back. We're going to go ahead and send the part of the team back after 0.2 is in a good spot. That may take anywhere from weeks to a month. You got to go just listen to the information, right? Like, there's nothing that they can do about that. They said they're sorry. They took back what they said. They apologized. They gave dates to what they could. That's life, you know? Lots of missing customization, just a knowledge and info gap. There's way more good build guides for POE1, so people Googling POE2 build find less choices. I actually agree with this. I do agree. Like, I genuinely think that there actually is a lot more customization on the surface. It's just a lot of people don't want to explore it because the game is still bare bones, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, actually nothing wrong with that. What is the vision? Go ask him. He said it in like 32 different interviews. Another big thing, the scaling on how rewarding things are between good and okay is way too high difference between rewards high versus low. You mean like juicing a map with like tower overlay or like multiple towers hitting it with like good tablets with like etc. etc. I think that stuff will just naturally get weeded out over time. POE2 feels like a less fun version of Ruthless. Maybe I'll have to play it because I thought POE2 is way better than Ruthless. At least POE1 isn't in a terrible state. No, we're just bored of settlers, really, right? The people complaining about towers makes me laugh because it's Elder Shaper Atlas with Sextants 2.0. I don't think there's anything wrong with towers, but I think the problem is that the players want to min-max the fun out of the game, in which case this happens a lot, and I'm not siding with anyone here. I'm just stating what happens. When you see one guy do something and it's so rewarding and you want to do it as well, but the way to do it is like really not enjoyable, then I think that needs to be addressed. It's just that's probably not going to be the focus of the early access right now. That's going to take time, right? Because for me, I thought the change to towers was fantastic. Yeah, I thought it was fantastic. But now there's a new problem, which is like min-maxing the juice. But I don't even want to min-max the juice because the game's early access. That doesn't mean other people don't want to. It's just my expectations of the game, right? Min-maxing is fun, but to do it in PoE2, it's not fun. Min-maxing in an incomplete game to me is not fun. Min-maxing in a complete game is fun. That's my opinion. Because the game's not complete, right? You ever play Diablo 4? Yeah, not a big fan of it. When I play a game in early access, I play it the way the devs kind of created it, right? I made my character, I went through, I tried the skills that were recommended, I played through it. I'm not trying to break the game in every single direction because the game's not out yet. Again, that's just my take. That doesn't mean other people need to do that. I have just personally found that playing games in early access, the best way for me to enjoy them is to not try to break them and just like play it. And if it's fun, I'll keep improving my character. But eventually when I hit that pinnacle where I'm bored, I just stop. I don't try to force myself to play it. And this is what I see a lot of people do, is after they have, you know, gone to say like 93, 94, 95, they want to keep playing and juicing, but they go, it's too tedious. Why don't they change it? They're not going to change that this early on. And then I find those same people complaining about the same shit every single day, but you're not going to get a big patch for 3 months. So take a break and, you know, come back later. I was hoping you'd do alternate ascendancy. No, I've never said that, bro. I like RF Chieftain. Endgame content shouldn't be tested. Why are you using the term endgame when I'm talking about min-maxing? This is a prime example of people misunderstanding. That makes no sense. Like, endgame doesn't mean you're stacking Magic Find and Rarity on the strongest character you can possibly make in a scenario where you're overlapping 3 towers with 5 league mechanics. That makes no sense, bro. Don't do that. Is Affliction still the plan? Yeah, it's Affliction or Atlas Invasion. Not sure yet. Now I'm leaning more towards Affliction again, but I don't know. Endgame is min-maxing. I just give you an entire explanation on it, friend. Due to PoE2 having a lot less tools to deal with problems your build may face, it's a lot more frustrating trying to come up with something unique, and it feels like you're being forced to play with skill combos, gems, and tree pathing. This is an early access issue, though, right? Like, Warrior plays two-handed mace. Otherwise, you're going to, like, use a spear or something else. Later on, you will have axes. Later on, you will have swords. Maybe even flails, right? But currently, you don't have that. So forcing yourself to play that, try a different archetype, right? Or, you know, like you said, I get it. If people aren't happy with it, the best thing you can do is take a break and wait, you know, 3 months, try out the next big the big patch. If you don't like it, wait again. Because the thing about early access is the game is going to change a lot. It will change a lot, right? It just needs time. You know who else is doing a private league? I know Tuno was doing a private league. I don't know who else is. Lance and I are going to, like, combine stuff, and I think Lance, myself, and Tai are all going to combine. It's just a question of basically Atlas Invasion versus Wildwood. Make Freesia. Atlas Invasion or Wildwood. Early access for PoE2 is the biggest straw man ever. They have 15 years of experience, no excuses. Why? It's early access. It's not released. What do you mean? Look at Blizzard. They have countless hours and you know, dev teams, and they still make shit products, right? Look at so many sequels of games. They're just, like, not the same. I don't know. I don't really think that that's fair. Because, like, by saying something like that, like, what is the, like, what do you mean? Like, what is the end result of this? Is that they're just trying to scam their player base? PoE2 is just like a pump and dump, and PoE1 is just going to die, and they're all going to retire on skyscrapers? Like, I know that that's extreme, but, like, what they're trying to do something different, you know? Let them cook. That's what early access is for. Like, do you really think that they would go on all of these interviews and all of these podcasts and talk about the decision of their game and everything, announce this at ExileCon, if they're just going to say fuck you to the player base? No, they just made a mistake. And if people can't accept that, not really much to be said, you know? I genuinely love PoE1 and I genuinely love PoE2. And even if I didn't, I love the company and I want them to make a better product. So why be overly negative? What is it going to accomplish? Nothing, right? Nothing. I don't want to play another ARPG for another 10 years. I want to play PoE, you know? And I want PoE2 to be the game that I can play for a month straight. Right now, it's not that. It's like a week or two at the most, and it's missing a lot of systems. But I want the game to be successful. I don't want to play fucking D4. Get out of here. I don't even want to play Last Epoch. Like, Last Epoch is fun, but it's also missing a lot for me. I don't even want to talk about Wilson. That game shut down. Grim Dawn is way too dated. Maybe, you know, maybe when like the Grim Dawn expansion comes, but that'll just be fun for like a week or two and then it's done. What are the other options? We have like what is that game that's like Grim Dawn Titan Quest 2? I'm sure that's going to be like a one playthrough and it's over as well. Like, why would I want to shame the company and doom the company and everything else? Like, I want to play a good game. I find it dishonest and embarrassing to tell your community you want to develop PoE forever and then go, wait, let me release PoE 2. Actually, I think it was Chris Wilson that said that, but he left the company. And I think that it's fair to be annoyed and it's fair to be upset. But at the end of the day, if they make a mistake, they can't snap their fingers and fix it. They're in too deep. It takes time. Because empty positivity doesn't lead to improvement. Criticism leads to change. Brother, you have heard me say this word 5 million times, and I will say it again. Constructive criticism. Constructive criticism. Do you want to know what people do instead of constructive criticism? They're like pulling out their hair, screaming, typing on Reddit, fuming, and sending death threats. That's not the average player, no, but that is a lot of people. That is some people in the community. It is absolutely something that exists, right? People don't know how to be constructive. No one in this chat was constructive until I said, I'm not going to have a conversation with you unless you become constructive. And then people started providing it, which means it's not the first thing. Like, that's not what people think of first. People just get annoyed and just vent, right? Let's be honest, the main problem is people want to zoom. They want slow, methodical gameplay, but to work on the second they left the zoomers behind with nothing to play. Yeah, but like they're gonna work on POE1 again, right? If no one wants to believe them, that's fine, but they're gonna work on POE1 again. And if they don't, then you call them out on it. But they gave a date, and the only thing we can do is wait for that date, right? Sure, but overwhelming positivity is useless. Constructive criticism is not overwhelming positivity. What do you mean? Jonathan said himself that in 0.1 they didn't see enough criticism because it was drowned out by positivity. Right. I'm not saying that. I literally said the words constructive criticism. That doesn't even have positivity in it. I am just overly positive, and the reason I am overly positive is because everyone else is overly negative. So that, I mean, that's life. I also genuinely like the game and don't think it's shit. I just think it's an early access and needs a lot of work, you know? Also, if you look at my YouTube channel, you will even see videos where I say, like, here is what I think is wrong with PoE2. Even me, I'm probably one of the most positive figures when it comes to PoE/PoE2, and even I provide stuff with constructive criticism, right? Like, that's life. You want me to go find it? Here, I'll go get it right now. YouTube, let's see. Talks, thoughts, PoE2. So I don't have the exact video here, but like here is a prime example. PoE2 honest thoughts on Blood Mage after 87 levels. I'll give you a hint. It's not positive, right? And I definitely have one for like PoE as well. Like PoE, the state of PoE2. Did people not listen to our conversation from before? I mean, I can't assume that like everyone is going to listen to it, but no. I have definitely explained a lot of my... In fact, there's literally a channel called PoE2 Clips that clips me out of context, and people actually think I'm with the majority of people hating on PoE2. And they're saying that, Pox, you're the problem. Streamers are the problem with the negativity. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What? Hang in there, don't get angry. No, we're having a discussion, right? Like, I think it's kind of heated, but it's good, you know? It's good. Is it probably going to be SSF? You can't actually do SSF, so it's forced trade. What is for lunch? Someone donated for me to get a Chipotle burrito, but we're kind of in like a torrential rainstorm, and I don't think I should place an order. You may not be the problem, but there are a certain group of streamers who are causing an issue. Oh, yeah, because I have to deal with all this bullshit. What kind of tea are you sipping on? Too long. Oolong tea. Why is it that when I sit here and just talk about the game, we get more discussion? And, well, I guess discussion I get, but we have more people watching too. We just do this instead? Would you guys be happy if a div dropped for every mob? No, that's way too extreme. That's way too extreme. I genuinely think that when it comes to PoE2, I do think that currency could be ramped up. And the reason I think currency could be ramped up is because the means to crafting right now don't make sense, right? The reason is that the current forms of crafting are literally just gambling, right? Which a lot of PoE1's crafting is like gambling. But then the problem for that is if they want us to craft, we need a lot of currency. And the only way to get a lot of currency is to go do high-end maps. But people need progression in between, right? You need to buy stash tabs to craft. I guess that's kind of, yeah. To be fair, making a mistake is understandable. I think what people are angry about is GG doubling down on their choices, meaning the focus on PoE2. They are, but like at the same time, people, in my opinion, are really immature because they just take the same line of text and copy paste even after GDG has like apologized for it. They just never shut up. They just literally never shut up. Crazy idea. What if they could have a station that allows you to craft mods on an item and call it a crafting bench? See, look, I am for the crafting bench. I'm not against the crafting bench. And the main reason why is actually I was in Fubgun's stream. He explained the problem, right? It was a great example. Rutu and Fubgun were talking, I think, and Fub was like, yeah, so I need to buy this item, but I can't buy this item yet because I need to get a new ring. And Rutu is like, well, why do you need to get a new ring? He's like, well, because I need to get like cold res and I can't buy this other piece of gear without first confirming that I can get this piece of gear. So basically I need to swap like 3 or 4 pieces of gear, but I can't swap 3 or 4 pieces of gear because I have to wait on this one fucking ring for the resistance. In PoE2, in PoE1, you can just farm for, 5-10 minutes, get harvest and swap your resist. Like, I don't think that that's game breaking. That just allows you to be more flexible, right? Why not fix that with being able to put sockets in rings? Because sockets are not a good... Like, the problem with sockets is... Here's the issue, right? The issue is that you can do more than just resistance on a socket. You can put damage, you can put attack speed, you can put magic find, you can put crim ulti, you can put res, you can put chaos res. But what we're asking for is the ability to trade an affix for another affix. Example, res swapping, a resistance for another resistance. You're not trading damage versus whatever. You're just allowing me to say, hey, I want to just switch this to this, right? That's why Harvest was so nice. The new POX League starting in 5 hours. No, it starts at 5 p.m. Central. It's 11:43 a.m. here. 5 p.m. Central tomorrow. Why? Because that's when they open private leagues. So like 30 hours. That just speeds up the game and makes your zoomy way too quick, though. In regards to resistance swapping, no way. No way, dude. Are you kidding me? I play SSF, and I think I have like a 93 or 94 Amazon, and do you want to know what I have to do? I have to pick up every single accessory in the entire game because, God forbid, I need a ruby ring with strength and cold res. That could be literally 20 hours of grinding. Actually, like no cap, that could be 20 hours of grinding. Why? Because that is unfortunately the way crafting works right now. I cannot determine if strength rolls on that ring, right? And I cannot determine, like I can sort of force stuff with essences, sort of, but not really, right? And I think the problem is that people always jump to the extreme, right? I'm not trying to ask for a 6 property item. I'm just asking to make a 3 property item and be able to change the resistance out. That's it, right? I don't think that that's really that extreme of something to ask. I mean, pretty much everyone is asking for that. Like, imagine you identify a pair of gloves or you craft a pair of gloves and everything's great, right? You get 117 life, you get a 37 strength roll, it gives you flat physical, right? And then, God forbid, you hit cold res. And you're like, well, fuck, I can never use those. Why? Because you can't switch the cold res to fire res. It's unfortunate, right? And since gear is already so scarce, that hurts even more, right? Yo, Papa Max, thanks for the 72 months. I appreciate it. What is the command for private league info? TLDR, it comes out tomorrow. You use a command, you click the button, and you sign up. Sorry, Pox, but Jonathan said you should be able to play the game on blue items. I mean, you're just taking them out of context. That's from the campaign. They're allowing you to preemptively create the league. Not that I'm aware of. How long will your league be? Long as people want it. You think charms are a good replacement for flasks? I think charms need more work, but I would rather have charms than 3 extra flasks. I don't like PoE's flask meta. I was concerned about the modifiers you choose. It's Atlas Invasion or Wildwood. That's it. I understood that too, that you could already create it before. I don't think I can make a private league with their settings until they release it, unless they already released it. He said maybe we are conditioned to having all rare items, not that we should be playing on blue. Yeah, but he's also talking about the campaign. Like, if you guys think Jonathan is farming T15 maps every day when he comes back home from work, I don't think he's doing that, right? I think he is testing stuff in the campaign. Did you decide on league modifiers? It is Atlas Invasion or Wildwood. Don't know yet. I'm confused. Is May 1st 3 p.m. PDT in 6 hours? Wait, is it in 6 hours? I thought it was tomorrow, but then again, I guess it's fucking New Zealand. I thought the league was tomorrow. It's today? It's tomorrow. No, because it's Friday their time, which is Thursday. I feel like I'm getting baited by chat again. I'm confused. It's April 30th. I know, that's what I said, but then I thought, is it the next day already in New Zealand? I got baited. I was debated. Man, I had my Discord message typed up and then I forgot to hit enter. Oh well. How does trade work in a private league? Same way as normal, you can go to the website, select the private league, and trade. You think they will ever put in a campaign skip? I think the only time they put in a campaign skip is if they stop working on the game. So if they put campaign skip in POE1, it means they're done. To understand why Rune is not a replacement for bench, you can think about it as annoyance with extra steps and not on Jor.
Welcome home.
Yeah, but it's not enough because it can't change the affix on an item. Yo, Corey! Bam! New private league. Thanks to 87. What is Atlas Invasion? 5 bosses in every zone. No Tainted, they're not going to answer about that for a long time. If the private league looks like it's creeping 20k, I'll send them a message, but can't even make it until tomorrow. Private leagues are PC only again, right? I'm pretty sure that console and PC don't share the same stuff, so mine would only be for PC. Can we vote somewhere? You could vote, but at the end of the day, I'm just gonna decide what I want based off of what people are saying. So. Pretty sure the league stuff's out in 5 hours. Like 30 hours. Rongo, thanks for the prime. Can I ask for your opinion on a POE2 item? Not really, sorry. Brain's not really wired on POE2 right now. I think campaign skip would be the worst thing it could do. It'll destroy character progression. I agree. Do people really not enjoy Freesia Ascendancy? I think it's not that people don't enjoy Freesia. It's that they also want to play what they are used to. Like, I myself would love to play RF Chieftain and then play a Freesia Ascendancy after. Right? So, I don't know. You don't like Wildwood? Wildwood's okay. It's just RF Chieftain kind of struggles to do the single target for that. I think the watered down Affliction we have now won't be enough. I think Atlas Invasion will be better. Some people are telling me that it's actually a lot better than people assume, but no idea. Anyone can join the private league. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Yo,
home.
Potato King with the 16 months. Thanks, bud. Last time I remember you, you were going on vacation a while ago. Oh, I see. Damn, that's a lot. Also, every time I see your name, I want to eat a samosa. Is that bad? Because I remember you talked to me about something about, like, if you like Indian food, try this like base for, like, I forgot what it was. We spoke something about Indian food. Now I always associate your name with samosas, and now I'm hungry. Is that bad? Alice Invasion bosses always drop unique items. I don't know, I read that somewhere. Onion, saute, garlic, and tomato. Ah, that's what I always forget is the tomato. Yeah. See, I have meaningful conversations with everyone. Almost asked what a samosa is, and then I remembered my rant about just Googling stuff and got scared. Bro, you're fine. It's because everyone was asking about the PoE stuff, right? Like, it's because everyone is like, what does this do? When is the private league? And it's like, it's literally right here. You just click the link, and you can see everything right here, right? It takes like 2 seconds, right? A samosa is, I don't even know if I'm the right guy to ask. Are you done with gaming today? I don't know, maybe. We were kind of having some fun discussions, so now I'm kind of just sitting here and talking about stuff.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Yo,
determination.
Tibbs, thanks so much for the prime, dude. Have you had a chicken samosa? Nope. Question, how can a streamer dedicated to a game have a valid opinion on a game when they have a default conflict of interest because the game is their job? I mean, I think you're looking too far into this. I think that I can just say if I like a game or I don't like a game. If you don't believe that, there's nothing I can really do about that. Anything would, in their opinion, be more impactful since it's their source of income? Yeah, I think maybe a better thing to say would be like, if I'm sponsored by GGG to play the game and GGG pays me, but that's not, GGG doesn't do that for anyone. The only time they do that is when there's like a big expansion and they sponsor typically non-PoE streamers to play the game, right? But that's not the case. Can you explain how the event will work? Sure. I will create it. There will be a command. You use the command in the chat. You click the link, and now you're in. As I see it, you have a vested interest in PoE2 success, so it's hard to believe you just like it or don't. I'm just being real with you. I mean, I'm going to be really honest, bro. Your name is DarkRawl69. I can't take what you're saying seriously based off your username. See how easy it is to do something like that? If you genuinely don't think that I'm authentic, I don't think you should watch my content. I think that that's very fair to say. Are you reading your YouTube chat? Yeah, I have a multi-stream chat. Maybe what you should do is go watch my videos where I'm a bit more negative on things I don't like, and then you can see if I'm like authentic to your taste. But I don't really know how to answer a question like this. I'm very blunt, man. I'm very blunt. There is no sugarcoating in my stream, right? Alice Invasion announcement from Scourge League contains 5 endgame map bosses who are eager to turn you into men. Should you kill them, they're guaranteed to drop a unique item. Yeah. Yeah. Can you explain private leagues as a concept? I'm new and trying to figure out if I should try it. Sure. Let me explain how it works. A content creator like myself will make a private league. A lot of people will want to join. Why? Because it's fun to play something that's new and fresh, right? So from there, right? From that point right there, it will get a lot of wind and a lot of people will join, and it will be kind of like a miniature league start. So it'll be very similar to like a fresh settlers run, but it'll be hosted by me, which doesn't mean anything because it's still on GGG's servers. It's just I'm the guy who started it, and it doesn't mean anything else. So quite literally, it's like a fresh restart. I'm having a discussion on a topic that I'm making logical points to. Not sure why that means I should not be watching. I mean, I explained to you why, bro. I said, if you don't think that I'm authentic and you think I'm like faking stuff based off of what you said before, I wouldn't want to watch someone who was just faking information. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't like this discussion because it makes no sense. I would not want to have this conversation with every person that said that. Like, that doesn't work for me, right? Any goals we're working towards for the group? Not really. I mean, the number one goal is if we're playing Atlas Invasion versus Wildwood. My username is not financially beneficial, so there is no conflict of interest. So that was a pointless explanation. So now I know you're trolling, so now I'm going to stop reading the comments because your name literally has 69 in it, which literally signifies trolling. So goodbye, friend. It was a fun conversation. I tried. People just waste time. So what's the point? Clearly, he didn't see your zone mapping skills where he went nuts about POE2 campaign zone design. It's just people trying to, yeah, they're just trying to waste time. Or people are just very disconnected with how, like, the internet works. That's a common thing, too. Is people try to have the one-on-one conversations, but, like, I'm down for having a one-on-one conversation, but, yeah. Not about something like this. It's just a waste of time. It doesn't get anywhere. Everyone with a 69 in their name is always trolling. Yeah, I mean, see? He said I was crying, dude. I got some tears coming. Do you have any videos you can show of this league that we are going to make tomorrow? I don't think I have any content from Atlas Invasion or other stuff. Is there a way to sign up for the private league? Yep, you'll just use the command, and then you click the link, and then you're good. After you told me bye. But you still didn't leave? I'll go remove you. Give me a minute. Two numbers equal what I am doing. Sir, you're 69ing while you watch my stream. That's even a bigger problem. I am gonna remove you so you can continue what you're doing, and then you don't have to watch the stream anymore. There you go. See? I just saved your relationship. You're welcome. 100%. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you enjoyed the content. Are recombinators available in Sentinel? Old Recom. I think they said it's not Old Recom, but I don't remember.
Is this what racism feels like? Yeah, so Settlers has recombs, but the thing is, Sentinel had legacy recombinators basically, which could allow you to do like some crazy stuff, like put suppression. It could put like suppression on pure armor bases or exclusive mods or things like that. Atlas Invasion sounds like a gimmick. Not sure if it's viable endgame farm. Yeah, that's the main issue I can see, is that it seems more like a gimmick. I don't know like how much extra you're farming off it. It'll be settler version. Yeah, I think they confirmed it'll be settler version. Today's stream is a trial of patience. Yeah, dude. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go use the restroom. Hold on. Man, you guys can't hear the thunder and the rain. It's crazy. Why aren't you playing PoE2? Because there's a PoE1 private league I'm hosting tomorrow. I guess they can all have two different recombinator mechanics, because on standard, every old recombinator just started to work like Settlers one. That's what I figured. I figured there's always limitations, and that's what's causing these issues. I'm too stupid for time zones. There's the event in 30 hours. Yeah, just take the time and just type into Google your time zone, and it will just give it to you. Is there a command to join the private league? When the private league is hosted tomorrow, there will be. Until then, we can't. We cannot. Can someone tell me the command for the league info? You just go to the Path of Exile website and you click this button and you have everything, and that's it. That's it. Are you not considering free shot? No, because then I can't play RF Chieftain. That would suck for me personally, because I want to play RF Chieftain, you know? The server down, or am I waiting for something? I'm just having conversations with people because I kind of can't have these conversations when I'm playing. There's too much, there's a word I'm looking for. They're just not easy questions to answer, right? They're like discussion format more than anything. Will you be doing test leveling tonight? I already did it a little bit. I don't really think I'm going to be doing it that much more. I mean, maybe I go back to it for like an hour or two, and that's about it. Is a private league limited to 1 month? I believe that's what GGG said. I believe so. I bought a smile, it wasn't delivered. Sorry, my new chat program, I can't, as you can see, I can't see anything in this one. I hate it so much. I hate it. I need to get something else for my chat. You doing Affliction or Invasion? I don't know yet. Good sir, where can I sign up? Tomorrow you use the command, you click the link, and you're done. This seems like general info on private leagues, but can we join yours? Of course. Of course. Would you mind? Would you be playing RF with Atlas Invasion? Yep. This is getting repetitive. Welcome to Twitch. Actually, it's not even. Welcome to content creation. Content creation is just a bubble of answering the same shit 24/7. That's how it is. That is why I play games on the side like this, you know? Don't tell anyone I said that, okay? He plays RF always, of course it's repetitive. What do you mean? It doesn't matter what I play. I get spam questions anyway. Thoughts on the start date? I mean, I don't really like it because it's 5 p.m. my time, which means when I end my stream, I have to go, so. Milky Way idle stream? Actually, I do need to see what I'm doing in Milky Way. Four hours of getting holy milk? What the fuck is my task? Wait. Is it bugged? How did that not finish? That makes no sense. Huh. That makes no, I must have been doing something else, but no. That's so weird. That's okay. It's just slow. Bad brush. No. That task doesn't take 4 hours, though. No, I have my +2 holy brush. I don't know. I mean, it's okay, because it'll be done soon. And then after it's done, I'll just do Power Coffee and the Lucky Coffee, and then farm Gobble Planet for my Defender. So we're good. Looks like Melver. Yeah, there's Melver 2 coming out. I'm pretty excited. How fair is the NGU grind? Are you in Evil? Actually, yeah, I'm in Evil right now, and I'm currently in my long rebirth into T8. But I'm a little confused on if I'm supposed to be spending all of my perks on Adventure Boost for Rich, or if I'm supposed to finish up my generics. Because it'd be way better to get my generics, but this is more power creep for right now. So I gotta figure that out. I don't fully know. Why not gauntlet mods? Because I don't want the game to be more difficult. Like PoE is already difficult. I just want to have fun. How is PoE 2 an emote? Because when it first came out, it was amazing, right? Now it's still amazing. It's just probably not a 9.9, right? Like a 8.5 or 7. Generics are always good. However, you also get more stuff that give buff from adventure. Well, those are all multiplicative or additive. It doesn't matter. They're still really good. I mean, the thing is, right now, this here, right? I need to get like. So it's basically I'm in Metaland right now, and I'm idling Metaland to try to get some gear. And then after I get the gear, I think I go back to Tower, and then I stay in Tower till I can snipe the next zone, which I have no idea. I guess that's why it takes many days in the long rebirth, right? I need to change this command here, but that's fine. HC or SC? I'm not a hardcore player anymore, always SC. Do you follow any guides? Very loosely, not like super structured. The guide wasn't super clear, in my opinion, on a lot of things. Like, I think right now I'm supposed to be on Evil, and then I do NGU Adventure and Adventure A and B to get stats, because I'm gated by Adventure right now. How does trading in private leagues work? Exact same way as normal. You literally just come to the website, you go search, and then over here, there will be a drop down for the private league. So instead of settlers, there will be like our private league, and you click it and you can just trade like normal. POE1. Yeah, for some reason, like I have these emotes, but this fucking multi-chat just does not load well with stuff. How long until I finish this tub of Ben and Jerry? Good question. Ice cream is good. 3 days. Three days? I mean, how big is the tub? I don't know. I'm really good at rationing my like ice cream. Here, look, I'll show you out. Or I'll show you. I would advise you to check out Discord. They have some nice information. I mean, I'm asking in the Discord right now, but I think a lot of people don't maybe know my exact progression. Look, dude. I got some chocolate fudge gelato. You see this? And look how much I've eaten. Not that much, you see? Not that much. See, I'm very good with my ice cream. Speaking of which, I'm eating some right now. Did you end up trying the RuneScape survival game? Nope. That's like 2 bites. That's like 50 bites for me. That's legendary self-control. I'm trying to lose weight. I don't know why. I have really good restraint with ice cream, but terrible restraint with like snacks and candy. How long have you had the Secret Labs chair? Maybe like a year. I think it's pretty good. One issue I'll say is if you're getting a Secret Lab chair, you kind of have to replace your arms with the gel arms. at least for me. So that's like another, I don't know, 60, 80, 100. I don't know how much they cost. And my ass kind of hurts sitting in the chair for a while. I don't think the cushion is crazy soft, but it could just be a skill issue or a fat issue. As I sit here and eat ice cream. Why Crucible mechanic isn't considered? No idea. I know that Crucible was really imbalanced for a lot of stuff. Some of the augments were really cool and some of them are scuffed. Good restraint. Instantly starts eating after chat mentions ice cream. Get out of here. What do you mean? Let me enjoy my sugary snack. Go away. With Atlas Invasion, we can pretty much get any leveling uniques in Tidal Island in minutes. That's true. I just don't know if I want Atlas Invasion compared to Wildwood. Mint chocolate chip's my jam. That's my favorite. Chocolate chip. You're not looking at alternate ascendancy? No, because I can't play my favorite build, which sucks. Will Invasion do an endgame? I mean, it guarantees 5 uniques a map, and that's, I'm not really sure. Have you thought of writing a pro and con for both? The problem with a pro and con is is subjective a term or biased? Like, we don't know. Like, Wildwood is going to be like, Wildwood is good because it gives loot, but does it? Like, some people say it is, and some people says it's not. Yeah, but it's your private league. I know you say that, but, you want to know what I would have more fun with? Just saying fuck it and playing SSF, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm helping host it for you guys. It's not really for me. Like, I'll play it and I'll have fun, but ultimately I'm an SSF guy. Okay, I gotta put this back. I'm eating it too much. One more bite. See? Still pretty good. You still got a lot left in there. Yeah. Oh. There is no SSF option. If you want to do SSF, then you just host a private league and don't invite anybody. +1 for Atlas Invasion. I don't know. The more I'm thinking about Wildwood, the more I'm preferring Wildwood. I don't know. Wildwood is better for RF. I feel Atlas Invasion requires more single target. I mean, have you fought triple empowered bosses in high-end maps, bro? They're tankier than anything than the invasion's gonna add. I think bosses are fun. See, I think they're fun too, but like, how long is it going to be fun for? We're doing a poll on which one we're picking? No, I don't think a poll is valid because most people legitimately don't know what they want, I think. Necro Beyond would make every map just go pop. The problem with Necro Beyond is every hour they're going to change mods, and that's like F out of 10. Will Affliction spawn Wildwood every map? I assume so. Picking what you feel like. That's the problem. I don't know what I feel like. I mean, now I'm feeling Atlas Invasion, but 5 minutes ago I was feeling Affliction. So... when will the league be playable? When GGG makes it playable. So that would be tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central. Ask AI. Ask the AI? That's actually a great suggestion. She's just gonna like ask me what I prefer though. Let's see. Oh my. So so I'm current fuck off. So I'm currently deciding on whether or not I should play Atlas Invasion in Path of Exile 1 Private League or if I should play the Wildwood. Do you have any recommendation on which one I should pick? I really am torn. I asked you. Do you think I should play Atlas Invasion or Wildwood? Did you say you agree? You think Atlas Invasion is the one we should play? Or the Wildwood? But I want you to give me your opinion on whether or not you think I should play Wildwood or Atlas Invasion. Your opinion. The AI said Atlas Invasion. Okay. She actually said Atlas Invasion. Okay. Yo, the AI actually gave a response. I didn't think they would give a response. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry, YouTube, you can't hear that, so. You bullied her? Well, I bullied her, but to be fair, I also flipped it around and I said Wildwood first and then Atlas Invasion because I didn't want her to just say the same thing. So I flipped it around and she still said it. What was her reason? She said Atlas Invasion sounds bolder. Atlas Invasion equal AI. No. No. Should I ask the dude? There's a dude on there. I've never spoke to him before. Well, I don't actually care about how, I found you. What I care more about is if you had to play a Path of Exile 1 privately and you had to choose between Wildwood or Atlas Invasion, which one would you choose? My opinion is not relevant here, Miles. The ball is in your park. You have to make the decision. Thanks. See you later. Bro, both the AIs said Atlas Invasion. Both of them no. They both said Atlas Invasion. Okay, I think we're doing Atlas Invasion. I think we're doing Atlas Invasion. Chat GPT did the same thing. Wait, what? That's right, you posted something. What did Chat GPT say? Chat GPT said, choose Atlas Invasion if you want classic RF gameplay. Tank it up, burn everything, and loot tons. Choose Wildwood if you're into trying new Ascendancy options, experimenting, or want fresh twist. See how he knew right away? The female AI beat around the bush. I mean, to be fair, when it came to the guy, like, I was very blunt, though. I did say, like, my opinion doesn't matter. Tell me. Like, what? Like, tell me. To be fair. You not like Toby, bro? Isn't it a bit concerning that both AIs prefer invasion? I mean, it sounds cooler. Would you rather play through the Atlas Invasion or the Viridian Wildwood? I mean, which one sounds cooler? In the post, they did mention that it will work like it does in 3.25. That means one Wildwood every few maps. See, that doesn't sound fun. When are you starting the league? Tomorrow when we're able to start it. Tomorrow. Atlas Invasion, tomorrow. To be fair, you said Wildwood and not Affliction. Official template is called Affliction. Well, too bad. It's been confirmed. It's Wildwood every map. They meant it'll be the 3.25 version. I think we go Atlas Invasion. I think we're going Atlas Invasion. Yeah. At least to be fair, Atlas Invasion will like spice up the campaign and the game. Affliction is primarily like endgame, right? How do you join? Tomorrow there'll be a command, you use it, you click, and you're in.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Findale, 28 months. Thanks, bud. I never played Atlas Invasion, so it works for me. I played Affliction. I agree with the A. Why POE1? What do you mean why POE1? There's new content. I guess reused content, but same thing in this context. Why not POE? You guys hear that? They said like a crazy amount of thunder. Crazy, you guys didn't. Tomorrow I will sell my body for a quill ring. Can you imagine going to Brutus and like Malachi is like sitting there waiting to slam you? It's gonna be a lot of fun stuff. Looks like your join chat's working again. It is, yeah. For now, at least. Why not GG make Wildwood plus Alter Ascendancy plus Invasion? Gotta ask them, bro. Nobody knows. What is Atlas Invasion? There's a bunch of bosses in every single zone that are really angry and want to kill you. In game, of course. Can we do Atlas Invasion plus Shifting? Well, that's the only template you can use, yeah. Shifting, I'm pretty much just ignoring, but Atlas Invasion's pretty fun. Capped at 20k, do subs get priority? I don't think there's really going to be 20k people, but realistically, I think GGG will be open-minded on increasing slots, but I very well could be wrong. I very well could be wrong. I don't think it is capped. Didn't they say it's capped at 20k? We are starved of good ARPG. I mean, I think POE2 is good, and I think that POE1 is good, and I think that Diablo 2 is good. I think that Project Diablo 2 is good, and I don't know. No way it's going to reach cap. I mean, previously we had like 35,000 users, I think. Vote for a name of the private league. I don't know. I'll just make it simple so people don't get confused. Am I doing a new league? Yeah, it's called the private league. Last Epoch is pretty chill. Last Epoch is okay for me, but is missing the bare bone of an ARPG, which is like the combat. It's got like the theory crafting done well and the character progression done well, and a lot of other stuff is done well, but the combat is like, I don't know, missing for me. Do you have a leading choice? I think we're going Atlas Invasion. I think we're pretty set on Atlas Invasion. No more Settlers restart. Thanks, GGG. Again, XDDD. Why? It's like one button click. What do you mean? What do you mean? Joke about the long title. Oh, I thought like you were actually upset that the title was long. I see. You think Weaver's will type mechanic fits PoE since we largely don't care about balance? I mean, like, sure, but they specifically don't want you to, like, the thing is you don't need Weaver's will. You have a Vol Orb, right? Like, if you could just Vol Orb your unique items and get your outcomes, right? So I don't really think we need Weaver's Will. I do agree, like Weaver's Will is a very cool mechanic in Last Epoch. Like I genuinely, holy shit, that thunder, god damn. Wow, you guys can't hear that? That's so crazy. Oh no, you could hear it. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I have like a new I have a new thing to deafen out audio. I have a new thing to deafen out audio, but I guess if the thunder is that loud, it's not gonna deafen it. I thought you rubbed on your microphone. Whoa,
Our
buddy.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome
What do you mean by it was
home.
very broken? Like it was warbled? It's probably bugging out the filter on the microphone. That's why. Wait, YouTube, have you been not saying anything for like a really long time? Oh shit, I can increase the font size? This wasn't here before. Okay, you're there. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. It was as if you hit the microphone. No, it's very angry looking outside. Chat, I'm bored now. I thought the discussion was gonna go longer. What else do we do? Now's your time, boys. Ask your questions. Let's go. Ask your questions. I feel like it broke. Again? God damn it, bro. Like, this fucking program, piece of shit. Are you gonna host your own private league? Yep. Are all options settlers? Sadly, now it's only showing YouTube. I want to stop dual streaming until I get a proper chat program. Any update on the private league? It's invasion tomorrow. Atlas invasion. Just drop Twitch. Twitch pays the bills. YouTube doesn't pay anything, but this is free for you. The way it goes, nothing I can do about it.
A new subscriber arrives.
Oh, DC, thanks for the prime.
Fills you with determination.
Yes. Whoa. Something catch on fire? What the fuck? That made me jump. What was that? I think lightning just struck our tree. God damn. Sounds like you ripped ass. You might want to go get that checked, bud. I agree, drop Twitch. You guys gotta pay the bills then, dude. Lightning strike? I'm waiting for your stream to die. Are we still using the UPS? I don't remember if we plugged back into the UPS or not. Jug, Chieftain, or Inquisitor? Chieftain. Chieftain all the way. You playing or bored for the day? Not a board. We're just gonna sit here. Using NVIDIA Broadcast. NVIDIA Broadcast doesn't work with me. I'm pretty sure it's the Go XLR is fucking it up. I'm actually just using filters in OBS. Your camera / voice are slightly getting delayed. Really? That's actually bad if that's the case. It means like I think the CPU is... No? Oh, okay, that's on them. We would pay your bills if you add subscription on YouTube. Oh yeah, I should probably do that, huh? Your private league have a market for heist contracts? I mean, I usually just give my heist contracts to my buddy and that's about it. How can it only be me? Not. Wait, what? What do you mean? We're thinking Necro plus Beyond? No Necro plus Beyond because I don't want to like do the hourly rotation stuff that they do typically. I feel like my microphone is like losing... I don't know. I see tiny lag too on your mouth when words come out. About. Test. Test? I don't know, bro. No idea. It's always been like this. The Scavenger is stronger than Chieftain. I like Chieftain more personally. I myself am a big Chieftain enjoyer. Chat, tell me, is my voice cutting out like this? Looks like my mic is not loud enough. I have to increase the volume on it later. I don't want to do this now, though. Private League starts tomorrow. Sound good here? The sync is off a tiny bit. I mean, the only thing I could do about the sync is deactivate my webcam, reactivate my webcam, and that should fix sync issues. And if that doesn't fix sync issues, I have no idea what the problem is. It's just a frame, but it's out of sync. Yeah, I can't do that. Can't do anything with that. Your cam looks a little shit. What? What? All right there, buddy. Your name is... Your username looks like... How do you feel about that? I'm sorry. I just had to get it out of there. Your cam quality. Yeah, that's because it's like, I don't know. I gotta buy like a good webcam. All these webcams are shit. I have 3 webcams and they're all just bad quality. It's, I don't know. Can you get a new one? That was kind of good. Yeah, that's this one, and then something happened, and now it's shit. And I mean, who knows why, bro? Who knows why? I don't even know why. I have to pay for a private league. If you read the post, these ones are free. What are we doing? Nothing. Trying to primarily answer the questions now so I don't get bombarded with a million questions tomorrow, but inevitably I'm still going to get bombarded, but you know, anything that I can help finish today would be better for tomorrow. Shifting Stones and Atlas Invasion. I think so. I think so. Just put a sticker on your head. It's a great idea. Will you redo your video for the private league? I'll just make another video saying we're playing this instead. You're gonna start the stream later tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna start the stream really late because it's literally comes out at the end. The Atlas boss is gonna be harsh for us while leveling for RF. I mean, your damage in the campaign is not bad. Your damage becomes bad way later into the game, in which case you can like lean on your explode. You can also just play something else. What is Shifting Stones? It just basically allocates a keystone on the Atlas. I'm pretty much just gonna ignore it. Does Chieftain have the highest endgame potential? I think Juggernaut beats Chieftain when you endurance charge stack. I guess what is the point of Atlas bosses is to be expected to be good loot. Just fun. You get 5 guaranteed in every single map. Just fun. Guardian endgame is best, I think, according to Lance. I mean, Juggernaut is still good. Juggernaut hits dot cap too. You just need insane gear. That's all. Kind of like a pick your poison style when you get to that point. Is your hosted league going to be open to all? Of course. Always is. I don't know, like, I mean, the thing is, like, if you play Viridian Wildwood, whatever it's called, Affliction, like, Affliction doesn't spice up the campaign. I don't even think it's really going to spice up your early mapping, because, like, you could do it, but you're going to get destroyed. Like, you're absolutely going to get destroyed. So Affliction is more like endgame juicing, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Atlas Invasion is like a constant, blast of stuff, right? Like, you're gonna get Shaper shooting you with a Shaper beam in mudflats, and then when you enter your first map, you're gonna have Shaper saying hello to you again, right? So I don't know. It's just like a constant drip of stuff. So can I use Mage Blood with your RF Chieftains? Fallen, no Fire Trap. Sure, but it's always better to optimize your character for your Mage Blood and not just plug in one of my characters. When can you create the private league? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Private league. Tomorrow. I'm only a bit concerned that random mechanic keystones won't be immediately recognizable, which might get frustrating. I don't think it'll get frustrating. I'm not going to play around the shifting stones. Has Atlas Invasion ever been in past leagues? It was in an old one, yeah. I don't remember which one. Purge? There you go. 71 years we're doing a steak dinner. Oh.
Welcome home.
Boxer, thanks so much for the 71 months. No want to play Calandra. Who in their right mind wants to play Calandra? Who? Show me them right now. If you would not play RF, then what would you go with? Nothing, because I want to play RF. Other builds come after I have my RF fixed. We don't want to play Settler again, but all private league have Settlers. Okay, but we don't have a choice. You have a choice with Calandra. I like Calandra minus the stupid Arc Nemesis monsters. I didn't like Calandra because the layout was just tedious. It just wasn't fun for me. When will your league start? When they open up the servers tomorrow. I think your stream problem is only on YouTube. What stream problem? I didn't know there was a problem with my stream. How do I join the private league? Tomorrow there will be a command. You type the command, you click the button, and you're signed up. You do anything else, no one is responsible for the delay it takes for you to be able to join. Definitely going to need a private league command tomorrow. I mean, there will be a command tomorrow. I just can't make a command today to link to something that doesn't exist. It doesn't work like that. All people have to do is read the post. If they read the post, they can see what time it starts. Tomorrow, I'll be live an hour or two before that time. And then when they make the private leagues public, I will have a command. And then people just use the command and join. Fortunately, life is never that simple. And we're going to get spammed shitless 24/7 about the thing. And people are going to say it doesn't work. And what, can you invite me? And, you know, all of this stuff would be circumvented if people just use the link. But this is not going to happen. Can't the bot detect whenever someone says the word league? Okay, so when people say, what are you going to league start? And then the bot just starts posting the link. Like, that's not right. You know? All people have to do is just click and you're good. That's it. We don't have to make anything more difficult than it is because it's not difficult, right? You just look at the stream. There's a command. You type the command. You click it and you're done. There is literally nothing else. You hear it right now. Go spread the word. Go. Spread the word. Go. There is no other. Go. No other questions. You just click the link. Done. That's it. No Sentinel. We're doing Atlas Invasion. I'm just saying you don't have to repeat today that the league is tomorrow. Okay, so then you can take over and answering the questions for everybody. Is the way she goes. Just click the link, done, that's it. Yep. Click link, completed, done. Nice and easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Dude thinks everyone is here all the time. I know, that's why. Exactly. Why not do a private league for PoE2? Well, I'll give you like 5 reasons. Number 1, you literally can't. It doesn't exist. Number 2, there's nothing new coming out in PoE2 right now. So what would be the advantage of it? Like, the whole point of making a private league for POE1 is that there's a group of people coming back to POE1 to play these events. So you organize people in a private league. There is no such thing as a private league in POE2. You could stop at 1. Yeah, but the fact that they're asking the question means that they're confused. You ever consider playing V Rising? I've played V Rising, I just don't stream it. V Rising's fun. I don't think I've ever done like actual endgame. Where's the link? Can't provide the link yet. Tomorrow. Can't make a link to something that doesn't exist, you know? Make a server. Sir, you're gonna come here and ask me to make a V Rising server when we're playing PoE tomorrow? No. 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 I could never handle all these questions you were saying. I mean, I'm just sitting here playing another game on the side. It's always been like this. Like it's always been like this. Hot. I mean, I exposed myself, right? Make a Terraria server? Terraria is actually really fun. I love Terraria. Holy. I just entered the stream. I was under the impression that it's already up. No, we can't make it live yet. If you go to the website here on Path of Exile, so we're waiting on this. So May 1st, which is, you know, it's tomorrow, right? At this time, which is 5 o'clock Central. Sorry. This time is 5 o'clock Central. So tomorrow, 5 o'clock Central, the private league goes up. Unless they allow us to host it before, in which case, I don't know until that point. You do a Terraria stream after you get bored of private league? Yeah. Yeah, those are only fun for small amounts of time, though, so we'll see. Leaving us out on the other game. I mean, it's an idle game. There's not much you do. It's actually not true. There's a lot that you do. What idle game is it? It's called NGU Idle, and it takes like a long time to finish. Like years. You play Tribes of Midgard? No, but I think I wanted to play it. Tribes of Midgard looked cool, but I never played it. Idling to Rule the Gods. I remember that name. I don't know if maybe I didn't like it. I don't know. Like NGU 0.5. 0.5. Idling to Rule the Gods is the inspiration for NG. Really? How you doing? That depends. How you doing? You have a Milky Way Idol guild? Yeah, but I don't think I'm inviting you to it. Sorry, bud. You don't fit the vibe of the group, you know? My YouTube chat disappeared. What the fuck just happened to it? It just closed. Instant karma? It just disappeared. Like what? Wait. Oh no, there it is. What do you think about the power of Hybrid's Fallen RF Inquisitor? I think that I like Chieftain a lot because Chieftain's OP for like map clear, and I don't really know other than that. I mean, Inquisitor is a solid like RF pick. I just love Chieftain. My IGN and Milky Way is over. Someone send me an invite. Sorry, but it's over. What is Shifting Stones? Shifting Stones is kind of, I don't know, like a meme, I feel. It just picks random ascendancy nodes, like keystones, and then you add that in your atlas. Probably better to just Google it, and you can kind of see it a little more straightforward. I'm just pretty much ignoring that part of it. I'm just doing the Atlas invasion part. Milky Way on Steam. It is, yeah. Still not done.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That's not too bad. Perfect time to send me an invite. I got kicked out of another guild. Well, how did you even get kicked out of a guild in an idle game? Like, what? So Mystical, thanks for the 4 months. What is a private league? A private league is basically just a fresh league, but it's not like an expansion, right? So it's a complete fresh economy, fresh start for everyone. Are you Iron Cow? Of course. It's an idle guild. You get kicked if you're active for more than 5 minutes. Holy, could you imagine? Did you imagine playing an idle game and you're in a guild called Not Tryhard, and if you're active for more than 5 minutes at a time, you get booted? Holy! That would be wild. I got kicked out of my guild. Why? Because you were AFK. Wait, really? Yeah, it showed you were playing for more than 5 minutes. Oh.
Hello there.
Yeah, dude. That is wild. Who's currently streaming? Lance is streaming. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Lance. You go tell him I said hello. Are you hopping off? Yeah, there's nothing for me to do. So it starts in 4 hours. No, but it starts tomorrow. I'll catch you guys later. Go talk to Lance. We're probably doing Atlas Invasion, but I am out for now. So I will catch you guys all later. Tomorrow we go live at a really weird time and then have a very different stream schedule.